Alrighty, back to EverQuest after a while? When was the last time we played EverQuest, actually? I don't remember, but it's been a bit. And the servers crashed last time we were playing. And now our characters are separated, so this will be fun. I'm going to have to take stock as to what happened. What? There we go. Eventually. That is incorrect. I forgot about that. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, screens are backwards. What? There we go. The joys of trying to do dual boxing in OBS. And eventually, there we go. Good. Fixed. Correct order. So yeah, our characters aren't next to each other anymore. They are, in fact, well, Shaman is a ways, different rooms, surrounded are separated by a bunch of skeletons. And now I gotta figure out how much got messed up, because last we played, the servers crashed, so I don't know if something got rolled back slightly. Because I don't think we were in here when the servers crashed. Maybe we were. I probably should have checked. Let's see here. Actually, I guess I could take a look at that. See, mute this tab. Mute tab. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. I'm gonna actually take a look at my old fucking fuck. You know, thing with the words. The last time we streamed this, actually, it'll also be kind of interesting to see when the last time we streamed this was. 2 weeks ago, it says. Okay, that's a smidgen of time. Alright, so you should still be muted, blah 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 blah. Servers down, Lamau. When's the last time we were able to play? Oh, maybe we were in this. Nope. Wait, okay, this is interesting. How far back does this go? Because I'm looking at when we stopped playing, and, we might have done a few things, actually. Oh, wait, no, maybe, no. Oh, man, how far back does this go? We might have actually, lost some progress here. Then the server crashed. Okay, I'm trying to see how far back we are now compared to when we were playing. Okay, so we're up there. So, okay, I don't think it's super terrible. We were up here doing whatever the fuck this was. Oh, right, because we went the wrong way, this is when we went the wrong fucking way. Because this is where I went to do thing to kill the dude. Alt Q. So we're up here, we killed that skeleton dude, we got a skull, and we went back to the dragon, and then the servers crashed. So now we're back up here, again. Which means, Which, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Mocktail Mines, kill Mocktail Miners, Golden Pick 2, show Smitty Bunts and a Broken Pick, yeah. Ghost Wolf Pelts. Skull of Charbones, here we are. Why do I feel like I'm... Alright, seed pods from Walking Shrubs, yeah, eventually I'll have to get that done. So we need these Charbones skull, which I think is in the other direction. So we'll try seeing if I can get our butts out of here without too much trouble. What level are you? Level 20. We are level 20... What exactly? 23, which is not ideal. And the Shaman is on the other side of that room for some reason. Interestingly enough. Wonder if I can just zip zap this dude to death. What do we have here? Levitate. Wait, what? Levitate? Spirit Sight. Huh? Why do I have this? We have like the miscellany book equipped that I just don't use for anything. What the fuck is going on here? Battle spells. Okay. Something really fucky happened with the when the servers crashed, I think. The state that we're in. Do. So what I want to do is, it might be actually easier just to nope out of here, honestly. I'm just gonna nope out. We're gonna origin out because it'll be easier to teleport because we're in a weird spot right now. We done? We're done. Okay, so you also origin. There we go. We'll teleport back home. It'll be easier this way, and then we can start from scratch. We don't really want to be up here anyway. So it looks like when the servers crashed, it must have rolled back something. Because we are, like, arbitrary distance from where we were. And separated, which also was not a thing that happened. Your ability failed. The timer has... How the hell does the fucking home point teleport fail? Bro. Why? Why is that a thing that can happen? Okay, fine. I'll try it again. I did not realize that could fail. There we go. That was dumb. Okay. Ginglock. You with the... I saw my video open. Wait, there we go. You. Go back here. Follow. Alt tabbing is difficult. There's a lot to do. Alright, there we go. Now we're back. So we got that. The thing is, I think we're in like a weird state now where I'm not sure this went back like 100%. I think my position went back, but not like what we had equipped, or not equipped, but like what abilities we were using. Because I wouldn't have had the other spells active. I would have had battle if we were up there, obviously. Unless that was just right when we had buffed. I don't know. What do you have on hand? You have Shaded Silk Doll, which... Wait, isn't that a... Oh, wait, no, that got replaced, I think. Yeah, that's that. AC5, that's better. Yup. Yep. Head of Plaguebringer. Oh, wait, we'll need that eventually, theoretically. Corrupted Opal Amulet. Old Drake Scale. Golden Pick. Okay, we're kind of good, I guess, question mark. All very confusing. I guess the downside to when things don't end according to plan. Although I say downside, but there's not really an upside. It's just kind of downsides the whole way through. So we need to go back up to 3rd floor. Because the place we wanted to go to is way earlier than where we were. We found that out last time. Unfortunately, I wonder if that also means we lost some XP or something too. I don't know. We shall see. Alright, Frog is on the elevator. The Frog-elevator. Frog is glitching through the elevator. It's fine. We don't need that anyway. Where is... There it is. That's it's a bunch of corpses. Cool. I assume people fell off the fucking elevator. It is a long way up. Okay, bye, Frog. That is some camera there. Can't even do much about that. Just look down, I guess. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go, look forward. It is a little more difficult to manage 2 accounts at once. I will say that much. Okay, so where we were supposed to go, I think was right in here. Yep, there's Charbones. That was dumb. Okay, so we have a bunch of buffs, but I don't think it's terribly important. You with the face. I'll just... Can I equip my skills? That'd be cool. Glowstone. And then you... now I gotta remember how to play. That'll be great. Cannibalize, no. Which one of these has the AoE that affects us? Target with the fever. BBDBB. Target single, yes. Alright, that's root. Alright, I think we just covered the other one that was AoE. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I gotta zoom in a lot. You with the face. There we go. There's a bat. That's a lot of skeletons. Okay, you get over here. Gonna have to prep you. And then you. Throw stone. Cast spell. Oh, Charbo's getting fucked. What level is he? Oh, never mind. He's level 12. Okay. Don't need to put any sort of effort into this. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot we both need Charbo. No, wait. Just a rune, actually. Sure wish to take it. Yes. What? There we go. Wait, what happened to our... Oh, shit. I just realized I didn't actually invite, what's his fuck to the party. There we go. Now we're right proper. I was like, where's my group loot option? Alright, fine. Okay, so we're done there. That's all we needed from up here, I believe. So now we'll go back and hand it into the dragon again. Hope the servers don't crash yet again, because that's where it happened last time. Easy going? Yeah, okay, good. Clickety. Wait for the elevator. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum. There we go. Yay, elevator. It's a little jank, but it's fine. It's fine. Now we want to go back down, I think, because we need to go outside. Go talk to the Dargan. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba bum. You're on the thing, right? I was drinking a coffee. Come on, get over here. There we go. That's a little better. He's having a time of it, apparently. Dud, 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 dud. If you want to go this way, I think. There we are. Bum ba bum ba bum. Now we talk to this stuff again. I'm not gonna reread the dialogue because I don't know. Why not? Or why read? Reading is dumb. But also because I think we read it last time. Do 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 do. Man, I wish I could move the camera slightly. You can zoom in and out just fine, but the character's like dead middle of the screen, and they should be a little lower so I can see, you know, above the head. Right now, dead center's like, I don't know, the waist. Like, it's just kind of in the way, really. And I don't think there's a button that I could find that actually move the camera up slightly. Just kind of, yeah, tilting it. Not the same. I want to look forward, not at my character. Yeah, I guess the zoom must be in the head because you zoom right out of the head. Which again, not useful. Da-da. Okay, get over here. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. Ah, you're probably close enough. We're gonna assume it's close enough. Bam, bam, bam. I had to look over my other screen to see, like, okay, is the frog actually falling or just a graphical thing? No, just graphical thing. Or not really graphical, but server tick related, I believe. Who the hell did we talk to? We were talking to, the Wind Spirit, yes. Alshavir, the Wind Spirit. Sup? Hail, I guess. Good to see you go. Oh, right, I got a hand over the thing. I forgot about that. Ba-ba-boo-ba-boo. You're too far away to trade. Man, you gotta be right up in this dude's grill. Alright. But it's probably to grant you great power. Okay, we did that thing. The magic within your blood has been strengthened, and you gain new ability. You can find this new ability in the set. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we got Dragon Breath more good or for whatever reason. Okay, so did we get a new ability? Or a new quest now? Boimp. Strengthening the blood. Head of blood maw. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I think that's the correct one. Yeah, minimum 15. I think that's correct. Heard word that Kenner suffered great wounds from a great and terrible bear in the caves in the hollow. Striking fear to our citizens. We must restore serenity here, and therefore, I leave it to you to end the blood maw's life. Take the bear's head so the citizens will know that peace once again reigns in our city. You will earn a reward, a great reward, if you are triumphant. Okay. Bear. Da burr, da burr, da burr, da burr. And then, what's this thing? Flash call cub trap. Okay, that's for a quest, I guess. Sometime I will look at quests. A lot of ours are going to be for, like, outside this area. Or we're kind of catching up on the dragon quest because I skipped them back because I think used to have the shaman as the main. And so that's what I used to talk to NPCs. But then the dragon will only give these quests to one of its type of dragons. Or draken, I guess. Whatever they're called. And so now we're catching up with those quests. Show Smithy Bronson the broken pick. Oh yeah, that's something we could do in here though, I think. So we'll go do that. I think that's right when we tried to do that and when the server crashed. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, hello, Skippy. Why is it so laggy? Oh my god, why? What is going on there? He's like he's lagging a bunch. We're just skipping, I don't know. There's not anything. OBS not complaining about anything, so it's just a game, I think. And then we'll have to do a whole bunch of fucking buffing. Because our buffs are 2 weeks old at this point. They've likely gone bad. So I think we go up from here to get to the old smithery. Why is this smithing on second floor anyway? That's a little weird. Yeah, that's close enough. I guess that'll do. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-bum bum ba ba ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum. Alright, so yep, it is this spot. Nice. So it's facing the right way. Smith Bronson. There you are. Actually, I remember talking to this guy. Okay, so we were a little bit past this too, I think. Maybe we're just still standing here when the servers shit themselves. Possible. Okay, you with the face. I need to hand you a broken pick, evidently. Give. What do we have here? A pick held together by twine? No, this'll never do. It's ready to fall apart as we speak. I might be able to salvage this with a bit of luck. I'll need you to fetch me some parts I need, though. Just as you leave Crescent Reach, the western section of the moor stretches up before you. Rolling emerald hills as far as the eye can see. Upon these hills are magically imbued trees, known as the treants. Their branches should be suitable to form new haft out of. I need 2 skins from the smaller moor's crocodiles, as the younger ones have skins that are still supple enough for me to fashion the required straps from. Okay. Golden pick 2. Okay, there we go. Now I think we're relatively caught up. We're before the servers shat themselves entirely. Dun. Over here, and then Alt tab over to this boy. And he also has to, oh my god, I gotta sell a lot of stuff. Wow, that's a few. And what's this? Radiant chest guard. Why am I not using this? I mean, there's probably a reason. 10, 20, 20, 244, blah, blah, blah. Where's my outfit? Oh, this thing. 10, 20, 22, okay, yeah. It's... Stat-wise, the one we have is a lot better. Alright. Still haven't really replaced much that we got out of the fucking tutorial. Feels bad, man. Broken golden pick. There we are. Give parts. Yep, there we go. Quest get. Cool. Alright, so close all that crap. Go back here. You're still falling, right? Yep, okay, good. Broken shit on the floor for some reason. I don't think that's safe. Who just leaves a sword lying on the ground like that? Come on, get your shit together, people. So now we gotta go sell stuff. I can just go up here. I might as well just sell this to you, I guess. Alright. Selling time. What do I want to sell? Collection bag. I don't remember what that's for, but I think we need that for something. Collector's... Oh, right, yeah, that thing. That's a thingy. Bivak supplies, that's a thingy, that's a thingy. Corrupted opal amulet sounds fancy. Also, we can't sell it, so I assume it's for something. Sell that, sell that. Worn scatter cloud cap. Sounds kind of fancy. What type of equipment is that? Head, that's head. So this is Defiant leather cap is, yeah, always gonna be better, really. Farmer's pitchfork, cool and all, but no. That was worth a lot. Bone chips, not worth a lot. Okay, cool. Our weight is decreasing for equip weight, which means we're soon going to be getting the buff. If not already, for monk. Okay, then we go over here, and we go right-click you. And we sell a ton of stuff. Because the frog has most of it. Mucktail mining pick. Why do I have that? I don't even know anymore. Blightfire ore. I think we need that for something. Wisp trinket. I get so much random crap. What is this? Augment. Okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. I should probably use that on something. That's quest. That's rat meat, which apparently is... Oh, right. Quest doesn't mean actual quest item. It's just a lot of things are flagged as quest items for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Sell rat meat, that's exciting. Bog rat pelts, can't sell that. Snake eggs, I can sell that. Blightfire snake skin, can't sell that. Bog rat tail, I can sell that. Bear tooth, yes. Ruined cat pelt, that's exciting. Nothing beats a ruined cat pelt. Low quality bear skin, raw crude hide. Medium quality bear skin. Why do we have so many bear skins? Did we already do the bear hunting quest thing? And it got rolled? No, I don't think so. That's weird. I'm confused. I don't know why we have so many bear and cat items. Oh, right. We were over there hunting for that spider thing, I think. That rare spawn spider. That was very annoying. We ended up killing a whole lot of stuff to make it spawn, if I recall. Cat Bell, Spiralii. I just kind of murdered everything in a 10-mile radius. Crude Defiant Cloth. Okay, we can't use that. That's no good. Puma Fang. Apparently I cannot sell this for some reason. Spiderling Silk, yes. Rough Silk, yes. Medium quality cat pelt, yes. Malachite, yeah. Is this a thing to slap on stuff? Nope. It's just a thing. Probably used for crafting, but I don't really care. Bone chippy, 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 putrid skeleton bones. How very exciting. Incendiary chest guard and blinding powder. Wow. Did I? No? Okay. No, okay. What's this thing? Blightfire bracer pattern. Oh, right, yeah. Found bracers, which are actually, if I recall, pretty good. Wow, close that, close this. Okay, so we're back. Now we just gotta... You're low on food and drink. Okay. That's cool and all. We'll get to that eventually. Once we're actually out, then I'll just make it a habit of resummoning that shit. That's up, right, okay. This is not up. We need to go to the not upwards direction. For some reason. Let's wait for the elevator. Slow ass elevator. We go this way, make sure our frog is on the elevator and watches it fucking decides to ignore physics. Frogs don't understand physics, so it doesn't affect them. Bam bam ba bam 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 bam. I should zoom in a bit on my Shaman area. So Froggo Vision is more Froggo Vision-y. Bum 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 bum. Eventually we'll have a second weapon for the monk as well, I assume. Someday. I don't think they were even selling any hand-to-hand items when we looked in the shops last. Alright, so I assume we gotta go to that bear cave. Oh, okay. Looks like I see the guards yelling, "You're no match for blah 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 blah." I'm like, what? Did I do something? Oh, just random spider. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's been a while since we've been back here. Also, we gotta look around for those walking plant thingies that we gotta get the seeds from. They might end up being... I think the only place we did not check in here was this little section, but I figured that was part of the undead. That looks like an undead crypty type area, but maybe it's not. An alligator who is phased through the ground. How lovely. Every time I go through here, there's like corpses everywhere. This game is a lot rougher. It's not a game you can really just kind of casually solo. It's EverQuest. It kind of does what it wants. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, I got a level up swimming on this character too. The Shaman's a frog lock, so obviously they have very high swimming. Where's my frog at? Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck as fuck. How'd you get over? Where the hell are you? Huh? How'd you get... Okay, somehow went underneath it. Yeah, right, whatever. That's... yeah, sure. It's like, okay. We're just gonna ignore that. We'll get in here and we'll start buffing. Bam, bam, ba down. Alright, so it is time to do the buff. Buff spells. Here we go. This will take a bit. Because our buffs are running out. We can't have that now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we targeting. Time for buffs. Do 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 do. Come on. Or going through the numbers, clicking a lot of buttons. Spirit of monkey. Monkey. There's a lot of buffs. There's a lot of buffs. We're getting there. Okay, and then go to the second set of buffs. Yay. Yeah, this is just 2 this time, I think. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to buff myself. Damn it. Okay, fine, be that way. You were low on food and drink. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, now to buff ourselves. This will take another half hour. Dun 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 dun. Buff spell 1, because I forgot to buff the frog. Forgot to buff the frog. Forgot to buff the frog. Gotta buff the frog. There we go. Buffing the frog. Eventually, I'm gonna look at what spells we can buy, because I assume we got more spells now. Don't know last time we actually went to the plane of knowledge to buy spells. I do not remember. Spirit of monkey. Doopa 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 doo. One more spell and we're finally done, and then I gotta remember to swap over to battle spells. There we go. Battle spells. There we go. We're good. Coffee. There we go. All right, and no, not origin. Nope, cancel. How do I cancel? How do I stop casting a spell? Help. 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 Ability failed. That's nice. How do we... Okay, I gotta look that up. I accidentally clicked Origin. I'm like, nope, don't want to cast a spell. I don't know if it's because I was moving. Maybe just keep moving. EverQuest, how to cancel spell cast. Options, keys, spell cast, and top cast spell, blah, 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 blah. Or commands drop down, says spell, and change stop action to S. Will stop macros. Okay. Apparently we'll have to like actually find a button for that eventually. So we'll get to that someday. I'll just get good at not pushing button. I think that's the same person we saw earlier. Alright, so, Blood Maw, what up? Okay, so I'm just gonna fucking yeet this at you. And likely we will not need much support going on here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Cast this spell, then we cast this spell. Then we're gonna be good. Alright, so now over to you. Let's go mend, disarm, intimidate, breath of over. We got bad breath. I just want to spam every button just to make sure we level up stuff. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Alright, so the head of Blood Maw. Take that for yourself. Yes, and what is this? Low quality bear skin. I feel like that should be a little higher than low quality, but whatever. Alright, we got the Blood Maw thingy. We got so many goddamn buffs. Oh my god. We're zooming. We moving and zooming. Moving and zooming. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, so let's go in here and try to see if the frog doesn't fucking yeet itself off into the abyss this time, somehow. Yeah, it's actually following for once. What a concept. Very bright water. Don't know why it's so bright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go deliver this head, which theoretically will power up our breath a little better. I don't know how useful the breath ability is going to be, but it seems to be basically free damage, so I will take it. Especially as this, I think, free magic damage, which the monk right now does not do. Somebody running along, beefy looking. All right. Doom ba doom ba doo ba doo da 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 doo. We running up the stairway, going up more. It's a lot of running. You get a lot of cardio in this game. Holy shit. Actually, we want to go this way. And let's see what we get to kill next. Maybe we'll actually have to head up to the new area. Wow. Which we haven't been back to in a bit. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why there's a corpse over there. I wonder if somebody died to a guard. I wonder if you can actually aggro guards in this game. I assume there's a way. Piss off guards. I'm pretty sure in the older versions, I don't know if it is currently, certain cities only allowed certain races in because there's like a good, evil, neutral type alignment thing going on. Frog is still following. I think we want this one actually. Frog. Close enough. Frog is kind of dumb. He will pass through. Yeah, there he goes. Just passing through the floor. It's fine. Just kind of there, vibrating slightly. Okay, so where's... Oh, there's Osphere. Excellent. What up, buddy? I found a head. I will now give you the head. Wait a minute. That sounds lewd. Which is fine. Alright. Give. The magic in your blood is strengthened. The breath of Osphere is at level 3. You have done well and I am pleased. With pride, I grant you greater power. Cool. I love greater power. Can I see how much that does now? No, I cannot. Oh, right, that's in the AA section or whatever it is. How do I access that? Character, alternate advancements, V apparently for whatever reason. Special, maybe? Question mark? Breath of Osphere, there we are. Refresh times 5 minutes. Ability timer 22. Grants the ability to call upon your Dragon Blood and to unleash a breath attack upon your foes, dealing damage and reducing the resistance to magic. Doesn't say by how much. That's cool. Can I see the levels of damage? No? Alright, fine. Knowing numbers is overrated, I guess. Alright, buddy, what do we got now? Vasha, child of mine. It is good to see you grow when I feel you are ready to... this is the same. Okay, what's this one? Boop. Continue to impress and delight me, Darun. Our journey must continue as you prove how much like the wind spirit you are. We talk much of restoring peace and serenity. Now we must discuss achieving them yourself. If you are truly a child of mine, you will find serenity in your heart for your selfless acts. I ask you put yourself in harm's way for the sake of another. A diseased rodent roams in the Blightfire moors, threatening all who live there. I charge you with putting an end to the threat of Plaguebringer. If you succeed, search your heart for serenity, knowing you have saved untold lives. Oh, hey, we already have that thing's head, actually. So that's cool. Where is that? We kind of just killed that some time ago. Head of Plaguebringer. Boop. There we go. Level 4. That was easy. I knew that would come up useful eventually. Alright, what's next? You must further your skills before you can bestow more gifts upon you. Okay, we gotta level up. Probably to 25, I'm assuming, because I think it's going up by 5s. Alright, so we're done here until we hit level 25, basically, is what we're learning today. Button. That's a long way down. Watch your step, it's a doozy. Okay, frog doesn't really want to get any closer to the on there, but it works, I guess. So we got a level 4 breath attack. That's cool. I still don't know how much damage it does, but it does something, theoretically. I guess I could test it out on the, them are fucking fucks, you know, with the fuck and stuff. Words. Training dummies, that's the word. I knew I'd think of it eventually. It's just, you know, eventually. Eventually could be a long time, who knows. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum bum. Alright, so now we actually just go back and do the quests outside that we've been meaning to do. Where is outside? There it is. The textures failed to load again. Or good versions of textures failed to load, evidently. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. It'll like look fine, and then suddenly it'll... Next time you look at it, it'll do that. So there must be some form of texture streaming going on, I'm guessing. Kind of feel like we should look for that other quest too. See if it's over here. For the... What were we looking for again? Seed pods from walking shrubs. Actually, maybe I can just look that up. It'll be easier instead of walking the whole way. EverQuest walking shrubs. Bam bam ba down. Da 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 da. Bam bam ba down. Northeast along the ridge towards the high pass zone line. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Right outside the bog at the entrance to it. What? What? Right outside the bog. Oh, like. Whoops. No! Back to auto follow. I was on the wrong character. There we go. So, wait, did we go this way and they're just like right out in the major part of the bog? Just another day in the bog. Bum 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 bum. I have Pharaoh Spark, gives us a quest we can't do because it's like apparently very high level. So around here must be where the old shrubbery is. I never did look around a lot, so oh right, loading time. All right, there we go. We sit here and wait. Stuff is loading. Stuff is loading. Loading, please wait. Challenger perk, don't lose levels and more. Okay. What? Okay. How exciting. Bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada boom boom. I have to redo the follow, don't I? Yes, I do. Follow. One of her buffs went missing, I think. No, okay, maybe. Never mind. It got replaced. Oh, we dock. The frog can definitely see a lot better than the dragon can. Let me see here. Wait. Maybe not. It is fucking dark as shit, though. I can't see a damn thing. Doesn't help that when I play, I have a bright light shining in my face the whole time. So that makes things a little more difficult. Like, dark screen, but then, like... so if I turn this off, I can probably make things a lot better. Yeah, that does help a lot, but then my tracking doesn't work nearly as good. Ah, great. Okay, ow. Yep, now I can't see, like, the top left-hand side of the screen. Guys, a bright-ass fucking light in my face. Bright-ass light in my face. That's a lot of dead stuff over there. Like a lot of dead stuff. The fuck? God damn. Somebody farming something. Alright, so what do we actually want around here? Because there's a ton of quests we can be doing. Probably organize this by level. Wanderlust Guild. What the heck is the Wanderlust Guild? Oh, right, yeah, that's the explore areas. Right. Explore the Dark Tower, the Slash Claw Cliffs. I keep wanting to say Sand Slash. No. Okay, Golden Pick, yep. Sapling. Oh, right, we gotta go to the... There's like a little forest near the caravan thingy. Is there a way to get there without having to fuck up a bunch of rats? Hardy Seeds. Oh, yeah, we gotta kind of look for that. Itchy Nose. Mucktail Mines. Yeah, that's that way. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye out for the ones, but other than that, I guess we're gonna do the thingamajig. The giant bog rat. It's a fucking rat. It's a fucking rat. Anything else around here? See a lot of fucking snakes, but not a lot of anything useful to us. I don't know what the aggro radius is either, which is probably not going to end well. I assume that sort of thing's gonna just... That'll be a fun little surprise. Okay, not seeing a lot of... Oh wait, these things I think we need to kill for something too, don't we? Witch lamps, yes, yes. Oh, level 26, that's kind of rough for a glowy light. Fog turtle. Kid turtle. Okay, it's a lot of fog. Well, sort of fog. It's up a little high for fog, but... Oh, we're just gonna go fuck up some trees, I guess. Fuck up some trees. Fuck up some trees. I can't fucking see. What time? I'm trying to see, like, is there no... I'm trying to find what time it is in game. Did they not invent digital clocks yet? Oh, that looks like a dude. Rotwood sapling. Okay, I assume we gotta fuck up one of these things. Probably several. You with the dick. Get over here. There we go. Okay, and then we go fuck this dude up. Cast some spells. that, and then we click this one, click this one, click this one again, click this again. You're too far away to disarm. Fuck you. Breath of whatever the dicks. Okay, he's like, I guess taking more damage? I have no idea. I got no idea. I'm just gonna spam disarm. Disarm failed. Yeah, probably. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how useful this shit is. What's focus will discipline do again? Don't remember. Oh dear. Don't be attacking the shaman. I am your main enemy here. Hello, where's my enmity generation? Alright, what do we got? Rotwood Treant Branch. Oh, we need this for something, don't we? Okay, we need 2 of these each. Gotcha. So that's not so bad. I'll take that. Whip. It's not no trade. Interesting. Tear of Wandering Souls. Okay, that's an augment of some sort. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Cool, I guess. I'll give that to the shaman? Question mark? I guess. And Triumph Bark. Do we need any of that? No, we do not. Okay. Cool. Now, is that yeah, it's a no trade. Okay. Cool. Bum 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 bum. What level are you? 24. That's not a gamble. That's easy modo. Spam this, spam that, spam this some more. There we go. No, don't frost strike, whatever. I'm gonna have to actually set up the cancel button. Or at least look up what it is. Because that's gonna be a problem. Sooner rather than later. There we go, swap back to the monk. Spam disarm. Doesn't really do, I don't think it could do anything. I don't know what we'd exactly be disarming, other than, like, breaking off his arm, I guess. Tainted breath fizzles. Shit. Don't be fizzling. We be sizzling. Didn't work. Okay, cool. Come on, connect. There it goes. That took some effort. Bum 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 ba-da 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 ba-dum. I keep forgetting how over the top the music is. You're not scaring anyone. Yeah, shut up. At least their skills are going up. That's pretty good. Alright, so we'll take a second one of these. That's good. I guess we're done fighting these things, actually. Oh, wait, no, we need to kill more Rotwood Sap. We got way too good a drop. Oh, wait, no, actually, we still need 2 anyway. What am I doing? And our little frog is getting a little low on mana, so we'll have to deal with that eventually. And by deal with that, I mean sit down. So, hi? Oh, dude gets quests. That's a quest giver treant over there. Oh, neat. There's a whole bunch of stuff up here. Hey, buddy, what up? Oh, wanted intrepid explorer has been increased. Okay, so this is the one of the thingies. Druid spells. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Hi. I guess we're talking to you then. You're big. Look at my precious grove. I planted these treants as seedlings, and now they rot away. It's the Spirali. They did this. The Spirali are mushroom creatures that migrated over the ridge from Runny Eye, carrying the rotwood spore with them. Draken, you must help me. My roots run too deep to leave this grove. I will need your help to extract my vengeance on the Spirali. Okay, cool. Roanoke says the rotwood spores carried by the Spirali not only devour the bodies of my treants, but also damages their minds, making these proud willows believe they themselves are part of the Spirali collective. It's too late to reverse the process. The rotwood spores have run their course. No hope remains except to level this doomed glade and allow fresh seeds to grow. Wow, that's kind of rough. Jesus. Please, little one, destroy the infected treants. They were once tall and mighty, but now the infection has rotted their trunks. You should have little trouble toppling them into the moors. Okay. That kind of sucks, but we will do that. Okay, close that, and then I gotta grab it on this dude as well. Hello, Spirali, accept. There we go. Already see Rotwood, the infected treants. Okay. And we swap back to this. Do I have that quest active? There it is, yeah, okay. We gotta kill a lot more of the saplings, actually. Destroy 4 rotwood treants. Oh, the saplings are separate. Okay. So some are just big, I guess. Oh, they're spread out over quite a ways, I see. It'd be way easier to see if I could, you know, quote-unquote see. Hit with the face. I'm gonna throw a rock. I'm throwing a rock at a treant. The ultimate strategy. This button, this button, this button. And then you, also this button, and then this button. Okay, affliction. That should connect. Please connect. Yes, it did. And some frostbite. We'll have to sit down and restore some MP. Dun 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 dun. And that failed. That's lovely. 10 out of 10. There we go. And swap over to this so I can spam disarm and intimidate some more for some skill ups. Oh, I think we're maxed out on skill ups tonight, actually. Eagle Strike is still taking some time. Treant Branch goes to Genglok. Okay. How are we doing on stats? We're kind of fine. The frog is really low on MP, though. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that was a skip for some reason. We can't get these spells out of the way. Bam. Disarm, intimidate, mend. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Eagle Strike is hitting enough now that's actually starting to skill up properly. That's good. Dual wheels up to 142. That's also good. Banda 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 banda. Come on. Disarm, intimidate. I don't really know what intimidate does. I just know it's something that I can scale up, so I just kind of do that. There we go. And that should be the last one of these we need. Everything just goes to Genglok now, I guess. Now we're gonna go have a sit. Once I find, there it is. Like, once I find my way up here, at least this part's still safe. All right, let's have a sit. Sit, and then Genglok can have a sit. There we go. Man, Darune's actually kind of low on health. That's not ideal. I don't think Darune gains meditation ability, like skill, which is interesting. I assume that's because maybe that skill only affects like MP regeneration, which is my guess. How much food do we have? I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I guess the monk does not sit down very often because the monk is doing fine on food and drink. It's basically just the frog. Oh. There we go. How's the frog doing? The frog is probably pretty much empty at this point, I think. Frog has literally nothing. That's cool. No food, no... Oh, wait, no, there's bandages. That's exciting. Let's... Oh, that's probably why we had... I bet you that's why I had the other spells active. I was probably spawning myself food and drink. You're out of food and drink. I'm gonna grab this. I don't know if this actually speeds up generation of stuff. Generate... Which one's which? One of these does something. There's summon food. I'll summon myself 3 foods. Where did I... Summon bread, evidently. Black bread. I don't know what that difference is. Is it burnt? Okay, 3 of those. And then 3 food, or 3 drinks of some sort. What am I summoning? I have summoned a globe of water. However, the icon is like a flask-looking thing. So, I don't know what that means. Okay, and then we sit. And hopefully this helps, I guess. I actually have no idea if this actually speeds anything up. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Have more of my coffee, my drinks. Okay, so in order now for golden pick, we need to kill, well, more rotwood saplings. That'll happen because we got another quest to do that anyway. We need to kill 2 darkwater lockjaws. And the smaller one should have the skins we need. So, after we're done here, we just kill some alligators somewhere. I think lockjaw, we ran by a pond that had a bunch of alligators in it. So I'm assuming that's where you gotta go. It was like towards the mines from the caravan. So we'll do that afterwards. How are we doing? Oh, that's some good MP regen. Okay, so now I just need to swap over to battle spells. Some of our buffs are starting to wear off, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Oh well. There we go. It's what it is. Follow. Stand up first. Fine. Follow. And then I alt tab over to this character. Close that. Whoop. There we go. More rotwood saplings. We gotta find the not saplings, I guess. Which should be interesting. Hi. Wow. I immediately got fucking dunked in the head. It's like immediately just bonk. Stunned. Alright, you also do that. You cast spells. I became better at blunts. Nice. Okay, make sure this affliction actually connects. Good. And then swap over to this so I can use this button, this button, this button. Just push buttons. It's better that way. When in doubt, push more buttons. Boom, 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 boom. Eagle Strike is finally actually scaling up. Means we're actually hitting stuff with it, theoretically. Disarm, mend. Mend your wounds, heal some damage. Yay! We're actually doing stuff with mend now. Exciting. Disarm! Just spam that shit. I don't know if it'll ever be useful, but I might as well have the skill skilled up. Just in case. God, that music. It's so over the top. Oh, level up, nice. Don't think we want to send all to... Huh? Where? Oh, I see. Settle to Ginglok. There we go. So, the monk leveled up, 24. Okay. Did the shaman level up? 23. Damn. Still off by... It had the right, yeah, we had a couple quests from the dragons, so that kind of fucked up probably the XP stuff going on there. I guess we okay, there it is. Guess we just fuck this guy up. Disarm, intimidate, okay, and then you auto attack this thing. This thing. There we go. We should be fine. Disarm. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of new skills we can because we leveled up, so skills can go up higher. It's on the the monk side is all like this skill went up, this skill went up, this you become better at this, and this, and this. Disarm. You become better at blocking, riposting, offense, everything. Just more gooder than we were before at literally everything we tried to do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, do we have to buy skills for monks as well, somewhere? Can't remember anymore. Dun 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 dun. Set all to Ganglok, or send all to Ganglok, yep. Let me take a look-see here. Round kick. Bind, wound, disarm, eagle strike, feign death, kick, mend, round kick, sense heading, sneak, tiger claw, fishing, begging, intimidation, remove trap, inspect, and open. None of those are particularly useful. And that's the same thing. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's nothing. What's focus, will, discipline do again? I don't know what that did for me. Okie dokie. Skills. Oh wait, focus, will, discipline. Cost, upkeep, 1. What's this do? Focus the energy of your will to heal your wounds. Any aggressive action you take will break your concentration. Oh, okay. So basically we just passively regen HP when out of combat with this on. I gotcha. And it takes stamina, it looks like? Okay. Fine, that's fair. Follow. Now, we need how many more of these things? A lot more saplings, basically. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. You auto attack, you do this. Oh right, I forgot I gotta like debuff these enemies too. Where was that? Which one of those was debuff? Shit. Waking sleep, there we are. That slows down their auto attack like a lot. There we go. And this other spell missed, so I could use that. What's this thing? Oh wait, that debuffs their attack power too. Disempower. There we go. Easy peasy. I swap back to this. Hit buttons. I like hitting buttons. Hitting buttons is fun. When in doubt, if game's slow, just play game twice. It's easy. That's the way to speed up anything. Just play it twice at once. I gotta say, this is actually really cool. I now really enjoyed like dual boxing because then you can play like classes that would be kind of boring to play solo or something like that. Okay, monk or the shaman is leveled up. That's nice. Level 24. Theoretically, we now have new spells we can grab, but we'll hold off from that for now. Get you up in the face. Smack you. Get immediately stunned for my troubles. Disarm, intimidate. Disarm. Oh, too far away to disarm. Man, you gotta be right up in his nutsack in order to disarm this boy. Bum 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 ba. Okay, we're getting better at spellcasting, which is good because, you know, that's an important part of being a spellcaster is being good at spellcasting. Go and disempower. There we go. We swap back here. Disarm, intimidate. I don't know if intimidate. I should look up what these do. Actually, that'd probably be useful. Bum 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 bum. Oh, mend. Yeah, boy. I became mendier. Oh yeah, and our buffs have all mostly worn off. So soon time for another buff sequence. I mean, we kind of wasted a lot of time because I buffed up before we started really doing anything. But oh well. Da 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 da. Okay. First marble. That sounds. That's augment. Why you? Okay. Someone just spamming hail me. Like, no, go away. That is a level 25 thing that doesn't do a lot. All right, whatever. So in the bin you go, I guess. We need to go back to the thingy. Follow that. Wimp. Okay. Don't know what that person planned to do. They just can't need buffs. Oh. Well, I guess. Ugh. I don't have... Wait. Whiny. This could take a while. I gotta switch to buffs anyway. Eventually. Takes a bit. Womp. There we go. Do 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 do. We buffing random people. Wait, you got a buff, a bunch of buffs on you. Like what? Like what? Wait. What? What? Actually, wait. How do I extend this thing out? Yeah, you already got a bunch on you. Or maybe, oh, they're offering buff me, I guess. I'm already in the middle of that. Like, dude. You have a lot of buffs for like an hour, so I don't know what he's talking about. Wipe. Ah, and then I gotta buff myself. Once I figure out which character I'm playing, there we go. Do 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 do. Okay, you sit. Whip. There we go, and then you gotta do this. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what that person was on about, because they had plenty of buffs. Come on. Monkey. Channeling and alteration going up. That's good. I don't really know which ones are channeling, which ones are alteration. I wonder, is it icon color determined? No, they all have the same icon color. I got no idea what determines whether or not something's a channeling or an alteration spell. Actually, no, channeling is just spells in general now I think about it. Okay, and then you buff yourself. Oh, we're gonna have to sit down for so long. Sit down for so long. Running out MP. This is oh yeah, some are abjuration, some are alteration. That's confusing. Da 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 da. Okay. I don't know why I probably should skip Endure Poison for now, but oh well. Because we don't really need Endure Poison. You become better at Meditate. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be a thing as well. Wait. Bearded Wolf. I think that's the movement speed one. And regen. Which lasts for how long? Yeah, only 8 minutes. It's not a long one. I probably should put that on the battle one as well. Oh well. And then yourself. And then we sit down. What the heck is that over there? That's a giant old bunny mount thing looking thing. There we go. Now we sit. Oh baby. Actually, I'm going to EverQuest meditate skill. I want to see how that thing's like calculated. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Meditate. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Waiting for stuff, waiting for meditation. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Doom, 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 coffee. Very coffee-ish. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Almost there. Still leveling up meditate, so. How long does that regenerate last for? Okay, that's. I probably should top that up before we move on. The regenerate only lasts like 8.5 minutes at our current level, which is not the greatest amount. Ba ba ba. Ba-dum bum ba bum ba da ba da ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba da ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da ba da ba bum ba da. Cough cough. Beep 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 bim 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 bim. Oh wait, we done? Meditating's not going up anymore. Okay. And also, we're at 100%. That's good. So I'll top up, regenerate. I think this will work. That's a refresh, right? Yeah, it did. Good. And then there we go. A burp. And swap over to battle spells. Battle spell. Battle spell? I should consider putting regenerate in the battle spells, though. Then again, it doesn't seem to be that big a deal. Maybe later on if regenerate gets to a point where it regenerates a good amount of HP per tick. I don't know how often the ticks are either. That also is not helping. Follow D. That's a way to put it, I guess. Alright, so let's go off and kill more saplings. We need 6 more. Okie dokie. You with the face. Get bent, idiot. Disarm, intimidate, breath of Volshevir, mend. There we go. And you also, there you go. Cast spells. Bum 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 bum. Get better at blunting. Nice. Kind of hoping that would level up something. Disempower. Might as well just spam Frost Strike. We do need to be leveling up. What's this? Conjure. Oh, maybe that's also Conjuration. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's not particularly exciting. All right, so what did we get here? What is this? Blight Fire Infused Steel Plate. That sounds fancy. Oh, that's probably used for those recipes. So we'll send all those to Ganglock. Oh, can they not have 2 of those? Okay, cannot have 2 of these. So take that. I guess I should just put that in stuff. I haven't really been using those things. Oh, it's starting to get light out finally. So, what do you have? There is a open spot here for slot 1 type 4. What one's this? This is type 7. That's not useful to me. This is type 7. Why is everything 7? What do I have an open 7? Oh, there's one. Okay, so we'll just put it in here, because fuck it, I guess. Cursed marbles. Yay! Can I no longer equip this? Oh, it's required level 25. That just kind of unequipped my ring. Oops. That's fine. I'll just destroy it. Remove. Alright, destroy. We'll get another one, probably. Okay, notice I'll pay more attention to requirements before you start fucking clicking on shit like a dumbass. You, sapling, with the face. Get over here. Where's my frog? There's my frog. Goddamn stuns. How dare. Oh wait, whoops, that's good. Intimidate, yes, that's good. Frog. You are now involved in the fight. Get stuck in, idiot. Bam. Do all this shit. Doing that shit. I wonder how much HP or MP I get from cannibalism. I cannibalize. Not a lot, let me tell you. Oh well. I'm still getting some. That'll keep me topped up slightly. Disarm, intimidate. Just keep on bonking. Keep on punching. Dude, we're kind of far off in terms of aggro. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Bum, bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's all garbage. Oh, hi, buddy. What up? Just go right in, I guess. Bonk. You get a spell, you get a spell, you get a spell. Bum 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 bum. I guess we're fine. Just keep on going. Need to make sure skills are going up for this idiot. Can't disarm, get closer. There we go. Eagle Strike, we're waiting for that to get to a decent point. Not doing any decent amount of damage. What does Eagle Strike do? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's just taken by. I don't see shit. You punch the thing. You punch the thing. You punch the thing. Mashes you for 80. That did a lot of damage. Do. We're taking a lot of damage. Kinda not good. Don't like it. Oof. There we go. Alright, so what do we got? Treant Wood Heart. These things have hearts? The fuck? What? Do we need to... The part of the quest here? My dude. Leave me alone. I'm not a bot. Why do we have a heart? That's a little fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Sentinel's Ganglock, I guess. I guess I'll take that. Dun 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 dun. I guess I'll take that then. No trade. Can I slap that in something? Is that another one that has high requirements or not? Let's see here. 25. Why does everything have 25? Bro. Alright, fine. Can I even sell this? No trade. That sucks. Do 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 do. Was I supposed to? Yeah, okay, I was supposed to accept that, I guess. Why do I have this again? Like, seriously, why do we have a heart? Oh, I have it in my curse. That must be for a quest, I'm assuming. No? Why do we have this? Why do I have a heart? How do I have a heart? I don't think trees normally have, like, organic hearts. That's a little fucking weird. It's a little fucking weird, little fucking weird, little fucking weird, little fucking... Well, I don't know why I have that either. I have so many items I'm looking at. I'm like, why do I have this? You can just follow and then figure out where I'm going now. You want something? Go away. Dun 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 dun. Hello, follow me for buff. No, I don't want. No, go away. This is. Dun 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 dun. Murder. Murder time. Murder time. Murder. I was gonna say, where's the music at? That's the wrong button. Oops. Oh well. It's a spell. It works out in the end. Do this. Was I looking at the wrong? Oh yeah, I was looking at the wrong HP. Okay. I thought our monk was at max HP, but nope. I was looking at the other one. So time to heal, I guess. These spells ain't working either. That's not working out good. Come on, stick! Damn it! One of these spells got to stick eventually. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Now I was like, where's my heal spell? Poof. Oh, wait, that actually healed a lot. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. Oh my god. Just follow me around, like, man. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. And now I gotta do thing. What the, oh my god. What are you doing? I don't even know how to send people a message, honestly. Bam, 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 bam. Just like follow me, like, no, I'm good, thanks. Oh my god, people. People gotta learn to get the message. That's happened in a couple MMOs where just like, oh yeah, just like following you around, like, no, I'm good. We do need... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we do need more HP, but no, actually, that heal kind of did it. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum ba dum. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then this, and this. My dear viewers, if you're gonna play an MMO, remember to learn to take a hint. If somebody's kind of ignoring you, there might be a reason for that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Kinda. Do I still get skill ups for Frostbite or Frost Strike? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we're probably good there. Trying to maximize fucking skill ups here. Wait a minute. Okay. How close are we to getting these? We need one more sapling, and then we're good. Okay. We should have enough. Shaman is really low on MP, but it's probably fine. Now we need 4 Rotwood Treants. I don't even think I've seen one of those, actually. They're the ones that are further out, maybe? Nope, those are also saplings. I have no idea where the Treants are. And technically, aren't these all Treants? Do these guys link? Let's find out. Oh, they do. That's probably a bad. That's a bad. Okay, so this is fun. I got no MP. Bum 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 bum. Ah, lovely. Well, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go this way. I'm a genius. I got a plan. And then we're gonna see how Feign Death works. Dun, 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 dun. And then I'm gonna click here and go feign death. There we go. Feign death always works. It's fine. How long are they gonna chase me for? Probably a ways, yeah. I think we should be safe once we get in this place. We need to buy some stuff anyway. And sell stuff. Actually, more sell than buy, actually. Who had stuff here, actually? You're gonna die, right? These guards don't do shit. Good to know. Damn guards don't. Hey, is that the Treant? Oh, there's the Treant. Okay. Wait, what the hell is that shit? Oh, wow, that's fucked up. They're still. Where's the leash on these things anyway? Is this Spirali? Yep, that's them some big ass mushroom boys. They're still chasing. Wow. Okay. Okay. Guess we're exploring. They still coming at us. Man, these guys is just they want our booty. Da, 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 da. Where are them we gotta keep an eye out for alligators too, actually. Is that one? Dark water snap. Is that the right one? Is it dark water? Yep, okay. So it's this spot right here. Which we don't have on a map. Cool, we don't have a map of this place. That's interesting. Wow, those guys are still chasing us. I'm impressed. Dun, 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 dun. Starting to wonder if these guys have a leash, actually. Also, where the hell was the town? I'm lost. I forgot where stuff was. Like, wait a minute, where was I going again? Oh, I think we. Never mind. I was gonna say I think we lost them. No, we didn't. Bum 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 bum. You know, I don't think there's an auto run option. Where the hell is? Ah, there it is. I was like, where is even the area transition here? We'll just go grab that. Are they still chasing? Whip. Can I? The enemies have forgotten you. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, we up. Do 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 do. Still says he's targeting. Oh, I ult that. Okay. It's like, all right, cool. Yep, we're just gonna go over here. Gonna swoosh on over this way. Dun 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 dun. Yep, them some Angie trees, let me tell you. Bum 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 bum. There we go. We're going to assume we won't die like during the area transition. The feign death is pretty useful. Pretty fucking useful. Alright. Why is there a shitload of people over here? That's weird. Anyway, we're going back. We're going to assume that they'll have dropped aggro because we zoned out. This will be for science. Well, at least we learned that those guys do indeed link. When in doubt, do mad science. And then die, I guess. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna have to sit down a lot because they're there. They are slowly making their way back downtown. Hey guys, what up? So that walk. Look at them go. That's a power walk right there. They strutting. Oh boy, I love it. Alright, now we gotta get back to the thingamajig, because, gotta sit down, road a man. I mean, we would've been fine, probably, to fight the two if we had full mana on the Shaman, but we did not, so... That was rather unfortunate timing on my case. Doom 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 doop 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 doop. Go up here. Rotwood sapling. Also, we got a good view of what's coming up, I guess, in the zone story, because that was a lot of mushroom peoples. There's a lot of them. Alright, there we are. We're back. Hop. And sit. Alright. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy. There we go. Do. Waiting for shit to regenerate, or whatever the term is, I guess. I guess I could use mend. Oh, you can use that while sitting down. That's convenient. Doesn't really do much for us, but, I mean, it's another way to... I want to keep leveling up that skill. I think what it does is, it restores... If it works, it restores a chunk of HP, but it has a long cooldown. I don't know how much of a chunk it is, but any sort of self-heal is useful, so whatever. Bum ba da bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da bum ba da ba da ba dum. Combat, combat. Man, I just look at the combat log, and it's a lot of you missed, you missed, you missed, you missed. Hey, that's not good. How the hell we miss one of those anyway? It's a giant fucking tree. It's not exactly an agile target. I don't understand. Dun 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 ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba dum bum. Relaxing. At least now we can see stuff. That's a nice change of pace. Now, if I look here, golden pick, don't care road. Oh wait, we did get. Oh wow, there's a lot of steps to this quest. Hardy seeds. Nope, I still don't know where the walking shrubs are. I mean, we're fighting things that are very large walking shrubs, if you really want to put it like that. Bucktail mines, rotwood. Okay, so we need one more of these things, and then 4 tree ants, which are further away. We know now. And bigger, which is unfortunate. And then, question mark. I don't know what the question mark is. I assume it's to, like, go talk to that dude again. Shared task. I don't know what that means. Okay. Quest history. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Even tells you when you did it. That's kind of neat, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of neat. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba da. There's a hole over there. I see the hole in the distance. Big old gaping hole. We will dive in eventually. Okay, so we got those all done. We're gonna hold off on buffing for now, because we're somewhat competent at the moment. We still need to kill a couple basic trees, so... which way? This way or that? Oh, I'm still targeting that guy. That's interesting. Let's not. You no longer have a target. Yeah, that's for the best. Is that a Treant? That's a full-on Treant. Okay. So that guy is level 23, which is fine. That one's dead. Unfortunate. Hi. Owie. That's rude. We'll just go this way, pull your ass over here. There we go. Disarm, intimidate, breath of booga 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 booga. Keep spamming disarm, I guess. Why is it not? Oh, right. We're not close enough, evidently. Then switch over to this dude. Let him do stuff. Press this button. Press this button. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And we're back to the monk. Monking it up good, baby. Disarm failed, yeah, I know. I still don't really know what disarm does, if it does anything. But I'm leveling it up anyway. Because, I mean, I get the feeling it's probably just a useless skill. Oh, we got better at intimidating, because that's cool. Like growling at the fucking tree, I guess. Man, the Shaman sure can take a lot of aggro. I wonder if we get an enmity generator eventually. That'd be nice, because I kind of want to tank with this thing. Also, I'm very confused why every time we sit down, it resets the shared loot setting. Because I always have it settle to the frog, but then as soon as we sit down, that goes away. It's really weird. And grab you, pull you over here. Disarm, intimidate. Get better at disarming. Cool, for whatever that means. Don't know how we're... Excuse me? Okay, so, maybe don't spam intimidate. It worked for once. Alright, so... Huh. That is straight up just a fear effect. Don't particularly like that. Oh well, we'll keep doing it because it's kind of funny, kind of annoying. I mean, theoretically, if I had the dodge spells on, that would have been something, but for a melee class, it's kind of like, whoop, I guess I'll just stand here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, these debuffs sure add a lot of aggro, but not enough for that to really matter. Disarm, intimidate, mend. Oh wow, mend actually does heal a decent amount. Okay. We mended. We mending so hard. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that was a snapping shoulder. Owie. It just went to stretches like crack. Oh, nice. Gotta love when your shoulder makes a snapping noise. Eagle Strike is at 72, baby. Why? Light Fire Infused Silk. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. That's probably more for that those Bloodfire thingamajigs, I'm assuming. You a Treant or a sapling? Okay, that's a sapling. We're done with saplings, so we only really need Treants. Which is fun, because I don't really know where they are. They're kind of spread out. We'll go here, we'll get you to follow. And then we'll look around for Treants, I guess. These guys seem to be non-aggro as far as I can tell. Yeah, they look very apprehensively. Okay, so that means non-aggro. At least as far as I understand it. That boy is tall. Looks ready to attack. Okay, Treants are aggro, however. Look too far to loot the corpse. I'm not looking at the corpse, dumbass. I'm looking at the thing that's standing right there. So I don't know if we can pull just that Treant, which is kind of annoying. Robwood Treant's corpse, Robwood sapling, okay. Alright, this might be where there's some lockjaws. We might as well just do this, I guess, since we're here. I think we need, how many do we need? What the hell is this quest? It's a long, the smaller lockjaws should have some skin, should have the skins we need. That's the actual line of, that's the actual quest objective. That's, okay, cool. Not just listing the item, but you're gonna write up the whole fucking line of text. That's a bog turtle. That is not indeed that fucking... There's a tree in my face. It's fucking foggy down there. God damn. Alright, so where's the Treants? I need Treants, baby. The hell is that? Western Moorwalker. That's a big old lizard boy off in the distance. Kind of like a mountain road up there. Man, this is one thing I love about this game. This game does big areas very well. It's always an EverQuest thing. And there's a... Is that a fucking dragon? Those Sporali just fucking devour a dragon? That's a problem. Yes, that's nice. Sporali decompose. These are probably all quite high level. Yeah, 26 is not bad, but they're very close together too. It's gonna be very difficult to separate them, I think. Oh, there's an actual Treant. Oh, we good. We Gucci. Wish I could figure out what the range was on that fucking throw rock, but okay. Disarm, Intimidate, Breath of Olga Boga. Alright, there we go. You're active. Spell. Spell. We're gonna pull aggro at this rate. The aggro go up, aggro go down. Oh, aggro keeps going up. Okay, and this is gonna hurt, but that's fine. Okay, all the debuffs are in place. Frost Strike his ass. Playing a main in the Shaman right now. Oh, okay, that spell just kind of didn't, I guess. There it goes. Okay, we're not getting any skill points, which means that's probably topped off. So, back to the monk. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh hey, level up, nice. We gain the ability to use Dragon Punch. Excuse me, we can Shoryuken now? Alright, I'll take it. What's that? Oh, got an achievement. Nice, level 25. Okay, we can Dragon Punch, which means we're replacing whatever we had with Dragon Punch. For obvious reasons. Nope. How Dragon Punch? Click. Okay, there we go. Cool. How do I, auto-activate? Yes. You'll now use Dragon Punch instead of Eagle Strike while attacking. Fuck yeah, boy! There we go. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I want to Dragon Punch things to death? Cool. Of course, that means we're going to have to probably level that up from scratch, but whatever. Now we gotta look for more Treants. That dude be wandering. But he is a Treant, so we gotta fuck his ass up. That's a sapling, you don't care about that. Dragon Punch, baby. Dragon Punch, baby. 25. Okay, that's fine. Eventually I'll fucking... There it goes. Ow. There we go. Like, that was fun. Disarm, Intimidate, disarm, disarm, disarm. There we go. Okay, gotta set up these. Everyone should be fine for the time being. Set up the Unweakening. Get that, get that, get that. Now, no getting punched in the dick. You're no longer stunned. Well, okay, that's good and all, but... Oh, one of those debuffs didn't connect. Okay. I gotta pay more attention to that, I think. Hello, can I debuff the fucking idiot, please? Thank you. Disarm, Intimidate, Mend, you die. Oh, hey, Mend really does a good job, actually. Da 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 da. Where's my Dragon Punch? I want to Dragon Punch so hard. Come on, let me Dragon Punch. I don't think we're hitting shit with that Dragon Punch, I'm not gonna lie. Disarm. Skills. Man, Monk has a lot of skills level up. Like, oh shit. Just constant. Although I get the feeling that Dragon Punch is never hitting anything anytime soon. How many more of these Treants do we need? Okay, we need one more after this one. Oh, the boy leveled up, I think. What's this thing? Loop of the Ravaged. To a Shaman. So, that's obviously a Shaman-y item. Nice. Shaman hit level 25. Gingalock. And did you get anything cool? You become better at you've gained the ability to use research and alchemy. Huh? Okay. Apparently we're scientists now. Alright. Don't know what I do with that information, but we have it now. Alright, so we gotta... This is probably not a bad spot to sit down, actually. So we will. Sit. Time to rebuff ourselves. Stretchy. Although I might as well wait for the mana to restore. Sit. Just sit. Meditate going back up. That's good. What does this alchemy and research thing do anyway? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Googling that shit. EverQuest, research. Okay. No, it's a fandom wiki. I don't want to touch that. Where the fuck? Where's the Alakazam links? There we are. Research is a trade skill that allows non-priest casters to research and create spells through combining components. Pure casters may pick the trade scope at level 20. Often, the combination of paper, pen, and other two components, such as word or writ, will allow the spell researcher to create a spell. The spell created does not have to be limited to the class of the player researching the spell. For example, necromancers could just easily make magician spells, wizards may create druid spells, and magicians may create ranger spells. Obviously, only the spells that actually exist can be recreated. Aw, damn. They're not allowing me to, like, free create spells like we're playing Morrowind. What a disappointment. Okay, stuffity stuff. Is there any real, like, point to this, or no? Okay. What was the other one? Research and alchemy. Oh, yeah, alchemy is alchemy, I assume. So they're just trade skills, I guess, that you need to be certain class in order to be able to get. That makes somewhat amount of sense, I guess. And it is time to buff. We buffin' doop doo 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 doo. We buffin' doop doo 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 doo. We buffin' doop doo 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 doo. We'll get there eventually. Spirit of Snake. Schneck. Get that Schneck buff. We've gone up 2 levels, so eventually we'll have to go back to the Plane of Knowledge, grab some new spells, I assume. Oh, we might as well wait a few more. Eventually, theoretically, we'll be replacing our equipment. I have no idea where we go to do that. That tree hunt is coming our way, and I don't particularly like it. Go over here. Let's alt tab. Can I get up? Thank you, bye. Yeah, fuck. Alright, fine, be that way. Yeah, you go do this. Disarm, intimidate, breath of fuck. Fucky McDick. You on the other hand. What are the buffs? What are we doing? We got that one done. Don't really need that one, so we'll just buff to battle spells for now. Right in the middle of battle. Yeah, I'm sure the monk can take it. Those hits to the face. They're fine. it's probably fine. Just the Shaman there chillaxing. Having a seat, reading the books. Look around like, you're fine, right? Like, yeah, probably. Bum. There we go. That was silly. Okay. We're into combat now, baby. Flexion. Bum. Alright. Why does that spell fails a lot? There we go. Disarm, intimidate. Mend is almost ready. Bum. Wait, are you not auto-attacking? You are not. Please bonk. Please bonk. Disarm. Oh, Dragon Punch is at level 6. Wow. I'm almost somewhat confident with Dragon Punching. There we go. I guess we'll just continue on. Follow. Oh, wait, that's the last one we needed. Okay, so let's, I don't remember where he is. I've lost track of where the dude is. Like, okay, there he is, up there. Like, I have lost sense of direction. Dun 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 do do. Gotta avoid the Treants because they are aggro. Unlike the other dudes who are perfectly fine. Bum 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 bum. Hey buddy, what up? Hail! Oh jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Well done, my friend. I know this was an unsavory task, but you did the right thing. Now that the disease has been slowed, you are ready to continue the fight against the Saparali. Ooh my. We gained standing with the nymphs of the Wind Wallow. Ooh, that sounds fun. And the Minnow 10, whatever they are. And we lost standing with the nymphs of the Dark Water. Okay, a lot of nymphs going on here. Alright. The Saparali are mushroom creatures. They migrated over the ridge from Runny-Eye, carrying rotwood spores with them. Jarkin, you must help me. My roots are run too deep. I need help to extract vengeance. Yep, okay. Next one. The rotwood spore grove that poisoned my treants still grows in the northwest. There they are tended by Saparali farmers. Find these farms. Scatter the farmers. Raise their crops. Then return with 4 rotwood spores from the mushrooms that mushroom stalks as proof of your deed. Okay. 4 farms. We got them spore farms. Nice. Okay, so we'll do that. And then get it on this guy as well. Hey, buddy, what up? Accept that quest. Good. Excellent. Now, actually, I think we gotta... We never finished buffing. Nope, that's incorrect. Buff spells, too. There we are. Really? That's all that's in there? Oh, okay, fine, whatever. I guess. Wait, what's this one? Cannibalize. Oh, okay, yeah. Doom da doom da doom doom da doom da doom. Buffs and a buffs and a buff and a buff and a buff 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 and buff and buff buff. Regenerate. And then buff thyself. And then swap over to the battle spells again. Alteration channeling are up pretty good. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Buff the monk, but not the frog. Alright, I guess we're going back and buffing some more. Well, this is gonna be a shit show. In fact, I kinda need to use the bathroom. So, I'll wait till this is done and sit down so we can restore some MP. Okay, we're gonna sit. And I'm going to be right back. And then I don't know what the next quest is to do. Because now we're kind of doing this, but I also got to finish that Mucktail Mine stuff. And then the Golden Pick stuff. There's a lot of quests to do. I don't know. Either way, I will be right back. And I have returned. Apologies for the wait there. Boop, there we go. Did I get a message? Get a buzz. Nope. Double checking all the way. Buddy. I don't know what I'm saying. I got no idea. Oh, god damn it. I just look over and see OBS. That's the wrong. That's the wrong thing. Okay, so basically juggling. That's wrong, OBS. Let's try this. Oh. Oh, baby, there we go. I feel like they shouldn't take that kind of level of work, but there we go. Whatever. You gotta, when I swap scenes, I basically gotta switch to the thingy, the different games in a certain order, or else they display incorrectly in OBS. Yep. Doing this has made things much more difficult. Okay, so all of our buffs have worn off, as kind of expected, honestly. So we will now do this. That is, excuse me, what? That's just a sword and shield floating down the road. Okay, interesting. All right, time to buff. We buff in. That's an ox head, I think. What is this? Inner fire, I guess. Oh yeah, inner fire is one that we haven't really gotten an upgrade for, I think, so far. Maybe by now we finally do, but like one of the first spells we got is a shaman, and then we haven't replaced it since. Bam. Channeling skills going up. Now, I think channeling is the baseline casting skill, if I recall correctly, and kind of what determines whether or not shit gets interrupted when you get smacked upside the head. So that's useful when I have leveled up. Bam 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 bam. Wee. Clicking on stuff, clicking on stuff. Stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Monkey. Man, this sure takes a while. I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. Gotta sneeze so bad. Come on. Come on, nose. Yep, there we go. Woo, that was, yeah, that was something. I'll tell you that much. Woo. I sneezed out my entire face. Alright, time for more buffs. Because holy shit, we got so many buffs. The downside to all this is that it takes like half our mana to do all this. So then we gotta rest. God damn it. I assume that it's gonna get better over time. I sure as fuck hope so. Alright, and then you... There's a lot of waiting for this game. There we go. Alright, now we'll sit again. And then do the regenerate before we head off. Snorkel. Dance. Alrighty. It got dark again. Goddamn. These days are short in this world. I wonder if there's a map we could have bought for this area, or if not, because I know maps are not like an inherent thing in EverQuest, really. So I don't know if I should just... I know a map set you can download, but that's about it. Roanoke, I guess. You there yet? This man is close enough. 90.1%. Wow, that's actually going up quite fast now. Okay, regenerate. And then cast it on yourself. There we go. And then we get prepped to switch to battle spells. And we're good. Oh, baby. We're all buffed to fuck. Do 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 ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba. Schnorfel. Oh, I sneeze. My nose has been destroyed. Alright, there we go. Don't click origin like an idiot. There we go. Still never set that cancel cast spell thing, but I think if I keep moving, it cancels the spell. What are we doing right now? We need the Darkwater Lockjaws. That's probably going to be a little easier to do than the other thing, I assume. Just gotta find where the fuck they are. There's a tree on. Let's not go there. It's so fucking dark. Can't see shit, Gavin. That map doesn't help us at all. Okay, so we'll just ignore that. I want to say there's a pond near this place. That had stuff. Oh! Level 25 plus quests. I think we're both level 25. Hail! Greetings, traveler. I've been charged to investigate the dead dragon that crash landed in these moors several weeks ago. Found the dragon to the north along this road, but it's a decaying corpse that attracted several dangerous scavengers, and I was chased off before I could identify the dragon's identity. Okay. Should that just be identify the dragon? I have failed my mission. Perhaps you will have the strength to succeed where I have failed. I ask that you scatter the scavengers around the dead dragon and get a scale sample for my mistress Soleil to identify. She will reward you for your bravery. Hurry, before the scavengers devour all evidence of the dragon's identity. Just follow this road and wait for the smell to hit you. Go find it. After you do, deliver a scale from the fallen dragon to Soleil. She lives far to the northeast of these moors. Okay. So, that's what that was. I was wondering if that was going to be part of the, thingamajig. The other quest we were on, but apparently not. That's a separate quest entirely. Okay, so we grabbed that. Hammerstock, do we have a new quest for you, maybe? Question mark? Now we're level 25, so now we can get more quests, I guess. Pleased to meet you, Draken. I am Hammerstock Smithy. Or just Smith. It's just Smith with an E. So is that Smith or Smithy? Chief Ecologist, the Akanon Ecologist Guild. I build these ratwork models to blend in with the local wildlife here so they can gather or collect ecological samples without disrupting the environment. Must obey the Prime Directive, you know. Last night I sent 3 ratworks to gather water samples from nearby pools, but only 2 returned. Model 8 is in trouble. Oh, I think we picked that up by accident and I tossed it away. Ticking crocodile. I need a brave adventurer to get my ratwork out of that crocodile's belly. Ratwork Model 8's homing device showed it out a few hours ago, so you'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Head south to the pond where the giant crocodiles hunt, which I think is where we want to go anyway. That works out. Listen for the croc that ticks. That's the one that swallowed my ratwork model. Once you get my ratwork out, plug in this clockwork power core. That should jumpstart number 8 and send him home. Oh, one final word of advice. The ticking crocodile is a pretty reclusive creature. You may need to clear the giant crocodiles in the area to get them to surface. Oh, okay. And then I guess I talked to him as this boy. And then same thing. Trouble. Accept quest. Okay. Oh, shit. We have an item. We have an item. Whap. Oh, it means we need to do this twice, don't we? Shit. Okay. Follow. And then you put this away as well. Bloop. Where's this ticking dick? The ticking crocodile. Kill the ticking crocodile. Free ratwork model 8. Okay, so let's hope we don't have to do this twice. Because we have an item we gotta slap in the thing, and that worries me a bit. Quest 30 plus, 20 plus. I think we did Ella's quests, I think. Or we currently have Ella's quests. Merchant Maxin. Alright, what's up? Hail to you, traveler. Welcome to my humble store. I pray that your adventures have brought you more luck than mine. adventures. Moving here from my hamlet has brought no end of misfortune down upon me. The only consolation I have is that business is brisk, with all the passers-by stopping here to restock. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to be so depressing. Okay, so there's two things to look on here. So, business. Thanks for changing the subject. All manner of folk travel through here and on their way to and from the Crescent Reach and the wilds beyond. I've heard stories of things you wouldn't believe. Like a Bixie farm off to the east, abuzz with activity. It makes you think. Does it? Sorry, I don't have anything for some of your abilities. Wow, okay. Cool. Thanks. So what about depressing? Can I do anything there? Very well. It gives me no comfort to speak of these things, but my daughter is missing, and there are matters some stolen property that mean the world to me. Okay, what about daughter? My wee daughter of 6. She has been missing for several days now, and I'm wrought with heartache, wondering what happened to her. That's probably not good around here. Alright. Lucinda took a fancy to the fairy lamps that inhabited this place. Sometimes I would let her run and play with them till long after the sun went down. As the only child in the camp, they and her doll Molly were her only friends. Then, on one fateful evening, she ran out of my sight but for a moment. Yes, she bolted in the bush over yonder to the east, chasing an especially large fairy lamp. I called for her to come back and got no answer. When I ran over to the bush, she was nowhere to be found. No matter how loud I screamed her name, she did not answer. The entire camp frantically searched for her. We turned up nothing. The only clue I have to her whereabouts is that during the search, I distinctly heard what sounded like the cackling of an old woman. Oh, that's great. Yes, an old woman. Of that I'm sure. It was not until I explained to the camp that the cruel laughter I had heard that someone told me the tale of the witches of Blightfire Marsh. Shouldn't somebody mention that if there's a little kid playing around? Like, that sounds important. I don't have any... Fine, we're not doing... Apparently we can't do any of these quests for now. She keeps telling me to fuck off as soon as I get to the end of the thing. Alright, fine, be that way. Alright, so was it south they were mentioning was the pond? I think. With the ticking crocodile. That totally isn't just a Peter Pan reference. Yeah, here we are. I think we somehow just, like, killed it. The first thing we attacked one time. Although I might have attacked it because it said it was a... Yeah, there's a lockjaw. There it is. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, fine. Be that way. Let's... I can't see shit. Disarm. Breath of a Buddha. Mend. Intimidate. And I think this guy's getting kind of fucked. Yeah, we're not going to bother casting too many spells here. This is not exactly doing a lot. Okay, we're not gaining a lot of skills, though. Oh, Dragon Punch, right, yeah, Dragon Punch is kind of important. We gotta level that up a bunch. Bum, bum, bum. I assume this is the case where the later you get a skill, the better it is. I have no idea, but that's what I assume. Bam, 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 bam. We're getting better defense and everything by doing this too, so it's probably best just to up. Nope. Nope. You're not allowed. You must die. Perish. Or you can just slowly walk. That's cool too. He's trying to make an escape, but he's not very good at it, you see. Alligator egg. Cool. The frog can have the egg. Lockjaw. Disarm, intimidate. Okay, and maybe now I will actually cast spells. Because that boy does run. He do be running. How are we doing on XP anyway? Still a ways. There's a lot of fog. So much fog. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder, this is... Yeah, two dark water. Oh, we're looking for dark water lockjaws, not these guys. Okay. That's unfortunate. So this is not the place we want to be, really. However, do we need lockjaws for the quest anyway? Kill the ticking crocodile to free. I love how the text just cuts off. Alright, so we gotta kill the ticking crocodile. Dude moves a lot, because I could have sworn he was over there some time ago. Whatever. You with the face. Wait. Alright, we're going. Just swoosing our way. Slowly. Getting munched on. Our butt getting munched. There we go. Disarm, intimidate, swap to you. Turn this on, debuff the enemy. And disempower, yes, okay. There we go. Alright, we're good. Shit out the spells. You need to level up spellcasting. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. That does a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Okay, so send that there. So now what do we do? Insert the Ratwork Power Core. Oh dear. So we're gonna do this multiple times, aren't we? So put that in there. Give. And then let me guess. Now I just go home. Return to Hammerstock of the Blightfire. Okay, cool. Wait, can I do that for you too? What happens if I slap one in here? Can I also do that for you? Oh shit, that works. Okay. Yeah, you can just keep shoving in power cores into this boy. Just jam them right in his ratty butt. Okay, that worked a lot better than I thought it would, actually. Let me see, where was that one? Taking Crockett. Yep, okay, that actually was quite convenient. I thought we'd have to kill multiple of those guys. But no, you can just, both players, or, and I wonder if it's like a time period before he runs off, so you have that time period to kind of just jam shit into it. Darun, can you use mend? No, not anytime soon. Okay, you're gonna have to fucking, here, get healed, idiot. There we go. Then follow. Okay, so that quest is done. Was there anything else I needed here? Right, these weren't the right snapjaws anyway. That's unfortunate. Or lockjaws. Okay, so that's out of the question. And I don't remember. You know, walking shrubs you don't have. The golden pick is somewhere else. Does it say in the quest? Darkwater lockjaws can be found by the nearby ponds either north or west of the Rotwood saplings. Oh, okay. So we went more to the... Man, that would be useful if I had a map. I keep bringing up the map and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, no map. So that's useless. So we'll get to that eventually. What's over by the mines, though? Because I think that's a lower level quest that we gotta get done. Kill 10 Mucktail miners, rescue Ambassador Orin, and kill one pit boss Scar. Loot one Scar shattered shield. Oh god, that means we gotta kill him twice. Shit. Boy, we be shitting. We be shitting. Da 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 da. Other players. I don't actually know. Okay, there's a lot of players around. What is that? A very glowy green scale viper, evidently. Where are we? Is there a specific mine we're going to here? Scar is leader of the Mucktail Knolls. He was an ambassador captive deep in the mines to the south. Scar hopes to collect ransom from the Crescent Reach. Okay, so mines to the south. So that was from somebody over that way, I think. So luckily we're probably gonna just jump into the mine. It's probably that way, like one of the deeper in mines. Let's see if we can sneak on by a little bit here. Because there's also one further down. This is pretty southerly. Southerly? That's definitely not a word. I'm just over here making up words. Fuck it. Can I sneak around it? Evidently no. No, I cannot. Like, can I sneak around as a dude hitting me in the head with a hammer? I'm like, can I sneak? I'm gonna guess no. Judging by the dude bashing my head in with a hammer, I'm gonna say no. Okay, these guys are getting kind of fucked up. What level are these guys at, actually? Level 20. Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Bum 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 bum. Disarm. I mean, theoretically, this would be like the one enemy we should be able to disarm. All right, yeah, that's going to be an issue. Wow. Okay, he's over there now. Okay, cool. I guess we're just doing this. Where am I? Okay, found myself. Hi, you came back, idiot. Wait, what? He regenerated the full? Excuse me? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, what the shit? Why is that so flickery? Okay, so when they run away, they just fucking do a full regen and then come back. That's some BS, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you gotta die. Don't you do it. He's thinking about running. That dirty bastard. Are we still getting these stupid fucking hammers? Disarm, intimidate. Probably shouldn't intimidate either. I don't think I want these rockbreaker hammers anymore. Leave on corpse. Why is there another one? Are we just like where they're spawning? Probably what's happening, yeah. Oh boy. This has not ended as planned. I mean, there was no plan, but it's just continued. It's worse than that. That's a lot of stuff that got dropped. Holy crap. Disarm, intimidate, a bunch of other shit. It was just fucking spam spells. Stop. I see that. Oh my fuck. Stop. This is annoying. Oh my fuck, no, he's just gonna go over there and aggro stuff. Fuck. Enemies running is just really, really frustrating. Give the Ganglock. Yep, there he comes. Wait, or is there multiple of them now? I'm so confused. What's this thing? Oh, now blood. Give that to Ganglock. Give that to Ganglock. Leave on corpse. Why is there multiple enemies? Is he actually like going to aggro things on purpose? I'm confused. Okay, you gotta fucking heal. Get healed, idiot. Holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, you gotta feign death. It didn't work. God damn it. What the f... Okay, I gotta look up how this fucking run thing works, because I thought they were just running away, but no, he was running and aggroed everything. Like, everything. Yeah, that didn't work. Feign death. It. Well, that's fun. That's annoying. These guys seem to have a leash, though. You just follow, and then we're gonna go. We're just gonna go. Yeah. Yep, that's a lot of dudes. Holy shit. They still chasing? Yep. Okie dokie. Again, I don't know if these guards are actually going to guard us. So this will be fun. So I don't really understand how the run mechanic works in this game. A lot of games, they will literally just, like, run away from you, but that guy seemed to go out of his way to aggro literally everybody. Man, they're hauling butts. Also, there's no guards in that caravan. I'm realizing that now. They don't do a lot of guarding. Where's the... I wish I had a map so bad. I'm so lost. Where's the exit to this place again? I always miss it. Oh my god. Okay, so again we learned that there's a reason there's so many corpses around when you play this game. This way? Yeah, that looks familiar. Let's go over there. Let's find the auto run button. They still chasing? Oh wow, they're still hauling ass at us. Them some angry fucking gnolls, were they? I think. Can't remember anymore. Yep, there they are. They're still going. Apparently they had invented leashes in video games by this point. Hi, can I? Oh. No, that's incorrect. Didn't want to do that. There we go. I had the reply function on. That's not auto run, that's reply. But it kind of worked. They still chasing? I'm curious. Maybe they stopped? Or maybe they just despawned. Yeah, I think they stopped. Well, I'm gonna zone anyway, just because we can. Man, that was rough. Okay. And a corpse. Yep, that tracks. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I think the timer just came up for the Ode to Battle timer or whatever it is. I think there's a time period you can't sit down and regain health after a battle. Oh boy, that was fun. Some definition of fun. Well, we lived at the very least, so we got that going for us. Bam, 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 bam. Well. Mend. Did my HP just go up and then go back down again? It's like, what? Mend, kinda. Alright, sit, I guess. Sit. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Oh boy. Not a lot to look at right here, actually. That's the texture. That fuzzy grass texture just goes straight up. Ah, the good old sideways grass. It's the best. And oh, hey, I can see some of them there. Can I click on those? No? Okay. You can just see stuff a long ways away, actually. Oh, I just realized. The part that I'm pointing at is like covered up by the Shaman no vision. So you can't see it. But it's there. You can kind of clip your camera through stuff. Yeah. Trying to break the camera a little bit here. It's fine. Doon 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 doon. Start warping you through the area, and then go back to the Shaman. 62% mana is probably fine-ish. Oh boy, what fun. Okay, so let's do something else other than that, because that's painful. Luck Stack gives your character a chance to get additional trade skill successes, critical hits, and more. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. The fog only goes up so high and then it just turns into skybox. Alright, so we're still looking for things, various things of all kinds of thingy things. How are we doing on XP? 69%, nice. I like it. Crack my back. There we go. Another corpse. There's a lot of... Oh wait, that's a giant bog rat corpse. Okay, I thought it was another person. A lot of dead people. Turns out it's easy to die in this game. And things It probably wouldn't have been easy to get away from those guys if we didn't have that speed buff we have at all times. Holy moly. Going fast is a hell of a good thing. Let's try going this way again, but see if we can do it a bit better this time. Theoretically. Actually, nah, let's put that off, because fuck that place. Oh wait, there was west and south of that pawns for the thing. Should have the lockjaws we're looking for, I think. Oh. And eventually we gotta go hand back the, not really hand back, but talk to the guy about the clockwork rat thing. Because theoretically we're done with that. There's the big old tower off in the distance. Pond. There we are. Theoretically this has the ones we're looking for. Dark water lockjaw. Oh baby. Dark water snapjaw. I don't know what the difference is between those, but okay. One is locky and one is snappy. You with the face. Get fucked, idiot. Try and alt tab. There we go. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. You got better at offense. Yeah, I don't think the Shaman's gonna be doing too much of that. How long does this route last for anyway? Oh, loot lasts for a minute? Oh, okay. They've been doing that, I guess. Root their dumb asses in place. Bum 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 ba da da. So we need to kill a couple of these guys, I think. Where's the... Oh, two Darkwater Lockjaws, and then the smaller Lockjaw should have stuff, I guess. I don't know how you tell what's a bigger and a smaller Lockjaw, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so... Alt tab over to the new. What's this? Darkwater Crocodile Skin is probably what we're looking for. I'm assuming? Take that for myself? Yep, okay. And then the rest of that can go to you. Okay. There was another one around here. Where'd it go? I know I saw you. Where did... Holy shit, that dude is aggro. That turtle just came right at my ass. Gee, owie. Oh my god, he's got the stuns and everything. Where'd he go? Excuse me? Where's the turtle? What? Huh? The dude just went around the fucking planet to come bite my ass. Okay. That's not what I was expecting, but okay. Pop this. Okay, that failed. That's lovely. Hit that. Hit this. Hit him with a root. And then hit him with the spells. Okay, root failed. That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. There we go. Frost strike. Frost strike more. Apparently not. Okay, cool. Got stunned. That's like cool. Disarm, intimidate, mend. Oh, we gained a bunch of HP from mend. Nice. What's this? Cracked reptile shell and Moore's turtle shell. Were we actually doing anything with that, or are we just happen to get that? I'm gonna assume that's a no trade item. Yep. Okay. That was an incredibly aggressive turtle. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna have a seat for a moment because wowee. Also, I don't know what I think that turtle like clipped down underneath the world and then kind of appeared somewhere else and went at us. Because that was weird. I don't know what happened there. I'm assuming it's because we went like out of the water and then that fucked up the game physics somehow. That's not even really physics, so I don't know what there is to fuck up. But whatever. It's weird, and it's all I know. Doomba doomba doo 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 doo. Bum ba dum ba ba dum ba dum ba ba dum ba bum ba. Waiting. We waiting. We don't have all of our buffs active, but we get enough. So I'm not going to bother spending the time to rebuff stuff. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay. Up we go. I mean, there's not really much point in having the monk sit down, because most time stuff is waiting for spells. Oh, there's another Darkwater Lockjaw, so that's nice. So now we know to avoid the fucking turtles. They're the real problem around here. Disarm the crocodile. You failed to disarm the crocodile. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure that would be rather bloody. Just a smidge. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so get that. I'm gonna root this idiot so he doesn't run away. Cause now I'm just scared of these guys running away and aggroing everything. Or the root could fail. That's cool too. Can I? Oh, okay. Let's try again. There we go. Third time's a charm, I guess. Cool beans. All right. Dual wield, love, disarm, intimidate, breath of bonda. Oshavir, I guess. I still don't really know what that's doing. But hey, it probably does something. Okay, we will take that. So theoretically, we need 2 more of those. Oh, and deliver those 2 things to him. Okay, so we're almost done the gold pick 2, I think. Darkwater Snapjaw. Owie, we took a lot of damage. Holy shit, those guys bite hard. I didn't realize how much damage that was doing to us. We're at like half health. Okay. Jesus. Notice up, pay a little more attention. Okie dokie. Also, maybe start off with the actual, like, stat stuff. No, I want... Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Get rocked to the face. Disarm. Intimidate. Press every button that existed, and some that don't. Okay, let's debuff these boys. This isn't the same. This is a Snapjaw instead of a Lockjaw, so theoretically we're not going to get the item we need here, but... okay. I love when the animation plays, you don't get anything. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Disarm. Dragon Punch is up to 14, baby! Just Shoryuken and them fucking alligators. Crocodiles, I don't really know what the difference is. I know there's like a difference in the snouty bit, the end of their how their faces work, but that's about it. Da 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 da. This music is certainly something. Didn't I root that guy? Oh, maybe it lasted too long. Okay, so the monk just leveled up. That's good. You're gonna have to sit down and wait because it's gonna take a while. Level 26, baby. Did not learn a damn thing. Crack. And actually, if I go focus will discipline, that should be fine. That plus sitting should restore HP pretty fast. And that ends the... Oh, what's the timer on that? Can I find the ability? No. Oh, 5-minute cooldown. Interesting. Okay, so don't spam that. Also, there's no skill tied to it, so no real purpose. There's a Darkwater Lockjaw that we want, but we gotta get rid of that bog turtle first, because that guy will attack us. As they're assholes. That Lockjaw sure was swoosing. Man, there's a lot of turtles. The turtles are like spaced out just to be annoying. Starting to lose some buffs, but oh my god. It's always the turtles that respawn. I don't want turtles. Turtles are a pain in the ass. Not worth my time. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada. Oh, and some more buffs are starting to wear off. That's also unfortunate because we're not regenerating mana as fast as I'd like. If I can pull that guy without the other dude. Time intimidate. I'll save mend because at the point now I gotta start actually saving that for use instead of just whenever. Alright, to that. Affliction. And then debuffs. And more debuffs. All the debuffs. And that one didn't work, of course. That one seems to be more difficult to land. Okay, come on. Trying to cast Disempower and it ain't working. Oh, he's making a run for it. I'm gonna root his ass. Oh, it worked. Oh! It wore off. Why did it wear off, though? Huh? Okay. Shaman leveled up. That's cool. But why did that happen? That's interesting, and I don't like it. We'll go up here and have a seat. Oh, hi! That lockjaw just spawned right on top of me. Actually, kind of want to get that one. Because we do need more lockjaws. Give me that. You with the face. Come over here. Disarm, Intimidate, Breath of Oshvir, and Mend. So, can they just break root sometimes? I'm concerned about that, actually. Because what's the point of having a root spell if they could just kind of not pay attention to it at all? Alright. Because I saw it stop him for a second, then he kind of just kept moving. He went all schmoving on me. And now he's rooted, so that's cool. Theoretically, that should be it. Disarm, Intimidate. Dragon Punch leveling up, a lot of skills leveling up. Alright, because we just leveled up, so. All kinds of shit. Double attack going up. And then there's that. Okay. Anglock. That should be enough for that quest, I think. No, we're just going to deliver these. Okay, so let's just go back to town. Because we get some deliveries to do. Wait, who am I delivering this to? To Smitty Bronson. Yep, that makes sense. Did you gain anything cool when you leveled up? I forgot to look. Not really, no. We will, however, have to look at spells. Because it's been 3 or 4 levels since we've been back, at least. You're following, right? Yep, okay, good. I was gonna... Again, I was gonna hit the map button to see if we're going the right way, and then I realized, oh yeah, there's no map for this area. Oh well. Oh, the loud cricket noise has ended. I don't know what that means. Oh right, like we're going so goddamn slow. I won't do full buffs, but I will buff 2 so we can move faster. Ever. We've gotten better at meditating. Probably. Spirit of Wolf. And Spirit of Wolf. Here we go. Follow, and then there we go. Now we can move. Oh baby, we zooming now. Why'd I bring up the map? That's pointless. Keep doing it. Map doesn't do anything. Somebody's zooming. Look at him go. These are on some sort of mount. Almost there. Still following good. And loading zone, loading zone. Might as well go check the internet zone. Because it takes a while, you see. Wep. Oh, we're there. Okay, good. Which one's correct? There we go. Like, which is the... That's that one. And that means you gotta follow. There we go. Shit's complicated. Gotta say, playing two characters does add a lot of mental overhead to stuff. But boy howdy, makes everything so much easier. Because playing either of these characters by themselves would have been incredibly boring. And actually, Monk would have been just a pain in the ass because no real way to heal. No reliable way to heal, I should say. Quickly. Nor all the buffs and everything like that. At the beginning of the game, you're just kind of auto-attacking everything. Now there's a lot of skills going on, but still not super amazing yet. Eventually, we will have stuff. Apparently, they get like tank skills, which is interesting. Our frog is phasing through the world. That's cool. That's fine. Frogs just do that sometimes. Bye. Hi. This way? Yes. Alrighty. Whoa. Chunky. Something was loading. Alright, buddy. Smitty. Maitre Schmitty. Or Mrs. Smitty, I guess. Why you glow so much? What light source is even... Oh, actually, wait, what is me? Oh, it's me. Apparently, I am a light source. That's a little weird. Okay, whatever. We're just not gonna think about that. Deliver the thingies. Okay, so we gotta deliver crocodile skins. And these things. That should be it. Give. Okay, you complete the trade. That's just it. No dialogue, no nothing. Just here you go. Alright, bring the golden pick back to what's his fuck. Okay, there's no dialogue. Not gonna say, hey, cool, you brought the stuff. I'll fix this up or anything. Just wordlessly throws a pick at her face, I guess. I guess just how it is some days. Where's the... There it is. Finding the stuff on the frog can be difficult because I just kind of shove everything onto the frog and hope for the best. Rotwood tree on branch. We only need 2 of those, I believe. So there you go. Give. Bam. Oh yeah, I forgot to check on this thing. The loop of the ravaged. That requires level 30. That's kind of high. What type of equipment is this? This is a bit of... Oh, earring. Oh, okay. I did not realize it was an earring. I think we can only have 1 earring. Or is that 2 earring? Yeah, okay, 2 earring. Again, I don't really know how frog locks have ears, but whatever. This looks a lot better than what we got. Or, I mean, a lot better. We already have a lot better, so we'll just sell that, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Back to following. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else we need to do in here. So I guess we'll just leave. Oop. No, not that way. We need to go here to push the button. Push in the button. Well, unpush the button. It pops out. It's really weird. I don't know if you just kind of pull on it and it kind of pops out or something. Or you tap it and it pops out somehow. I feel like it should be out normally, and then when you click it, it goes in. Indicate that it's been pushed. Oh well. I am the one designing the city. Okay, not that way. Where's the exit? There it is. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, as we have not really gotten any noticeable equipment since, like, the tutorial. We're level 26 now. And I'm still using the same shit we had the whole time. Gotta say, it's nice that the tutorial gives you good equipment, but it's a little too good if I have never replaced it and we're still doing really good in terms of killing enemies and whatnot. Like, it's kinda too good. Or at the very least, you know, other stuff. Then again, I get the feeling maybe the tutorial's made afterwards. Like this stuff is older content that tutorial's made afterwards, so it's kind of a little overpowered due to power creep and whatnot. Maybe that's what it is. Crack, crack, crack. Ma, back, back, back. You go crack, 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 and a crack, 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 kitty, crack, crack, crack. Bump, 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 bump. Dun 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 dun. Follow. Which way are we going? This way? Question mark. Did I get it right? Did I go the right way? Fuck. I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. I have to sit through this loading screen 2 more times. Fuck. Okay. Alright, just fucking do this, I guess. Wham. You're encumbered. You are no longer encumbered. That's weird. Wonder why that's happening. You're low on drink. I'm not low on drink. You're low on drink, idiot. Boom, boom, ba-doom, bam, 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 bam. Okay, so that's good. Then you're good. Follow. Do. Finally, we can actually go this way. Oh, that was a bit of a mess. I second guessed myself. I'm like, am I facing the right way? So I turned around. Like, no, I think I gotta go this way. It was incorrect. Made the wrong guess. Corpses. A lot of corpses. Of enemies, at least, not players. I think we go this way to get to the thingy. We got 2 quests to pass in here, I believe. Got the thingy. Yeah, that's really all I got there. Thingy. The thingy with the thing and stuff. And then the other thingy with the other thingy and the stuff. There we are. We found the whatever this is. I guess it's a caravan. That's what they call it. Yeah, Orden the Miner. There we are. I think I just hand you the pickaxe. Here you go. Wait, can I? Is there a description for this? Nope. That's kind of disappointing. Oh well. Here you go. Give. As you hand over the newly reformed pickaxe to Orden, you swear you could see his eyes well up with tearful joy. He heartily slaps you on the back, congratulating for your deeds. That's it, eh? That's it. No dialogue. Just he's happy. And we got a pat on the back. And a smidgen of XP. Okay. Huh. Bum 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 bum. It's like a long quest line to get literally nothing for it. It's very strange. Okay, we got no. Actually, wait. I wonder. Can I talk to him again? Oh yeah. Okay, now we have follow-up. Okay. You've been assigned the task Golden Pick 3. Okay, here we go. Now that we have the Golden Pick, let me tell you about a secret I've been keeping to myself for some time. Rumor has it that the legendary lost mine of the one-armed ogre Havoc, or Havoc Nor, okay, usually there's not spaces between the apostrophe, but okay, is around here. I think that's the reason why D. Knowles chased me out of there. They must think... Huh? Did he change how he speaks like halfway through the paragraph? Because he went from like normal speech, like now that we have the golden pick, let me know, blah blah blah. But now he's replacing ths with d's. Now I think that's the reason why. Like, okay, why did he change his speech method like halfway through a sentence, bro? Oh, it's so confusing. I think that's the reason why the gnolls chased me out of there. They must think that it's somewhere in those southern mines. Take the pick and see if you can work its magic. He's like interchangeably using D's as THs or just THs normally. Yeah, it's really confusing. Why? Okay, so what's this magic about? Miner by trade I am, working happily in the mine south of us. I wasn't until the blasted gnolls decided they wanted all me ore for themselves. Swear those mucktails are the worst gnolls I ever, something. Okay. I've ever been sorry enough to come across. Yes, sir, but perhaps you can turn me tragedy into a blessing. You see, make my street, I noticed one of them carrying a pick with it. Oh, that's just a startup to it. Okay, that's weird. For some reason, clicking on the magic part of his describing the quest that he gave us wraps it around to the first conversation. True. Okay, that's weird. Something about the writing and stuff for this quest line in particular is a little fucked up. All right, and the actual quest says pit boss scars. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Golden pick 3. Take the pick and see if you can find where Havoc's lost mine might be. Return any and all ore samples back to Orden. Remember to use the golden pick to chip away any piles of rock you uncover to uncover ore samples. All right, cool. I guess. In the first, second, and third Mucktail mines, and there's a lot of fucking. Oh wait, I see. It's probably just the final ones are return this to this guy. All three, whatever we find. All right, that's fine, I guess. That was just a very confusing fucking everything, honestly. Hail, magic. Yeah, okay, that's that. Okay, we're good, I guess. Bum 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 ba boom ba. Wait, we need to talk to. There you are. What up, buddy? Hammerstriker Base is newly returned clockwork. He says, "Number 8, you're safe." And what's that you say? And you have some ecological samples in the crocodile's digestive tract? Well, I guess that's good news. Let me pay the nice adventure that brought you back home, and then I'll get you cleaned up. And by pay, apparently we just get some XP. That's it. No money. Okay, no, that's not it. That's just more model lights. That's the only quest he's got. Is that one right there, I guess. Cool. Question mark. I mean, it's 2.7% of a level. I find it weird that they give you, like, the percentages are so exact. It's like, next level is not like 2%, like 2.5, it's 2.769% that we got. Like, does it really need to be that exact? Do I really care that much? I mean, more XP is good, obviously, but do I really need to know the 1,000th of a percent that I got of XP? At some point, you just need to truncate it when putting into chat. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Like how they run. Alright, so we need to first of all sit down, because we still need to restore all the fucking stuff. We'll let that go around while we explore around here. I think we did that quest. I'm pretty sure guild recruitment. Absolutely not. Shade there in the Exorcist. That sounds interesting. We already got that guy's quest. Okay, and that's really it. 30 plus, 20 plus. I think we did Ella's. I remember talking to her specifically. Wizard spells. Orden the Miner. All right, I think we got everything. Where's the where the frog at? Where did I leave my frog? There it is. I have lost my frog. Nope. Frog lost. Okay, so that's there. He's mostly full up, so we'll swap over to buffing. Man. Bum 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 bum. Get better at meditating. You are low on drink, it says. How low on drink are we? Ah, we got one. You're fine. Shush. Shush your face. I might as well generate more drink eventually because it's gonna never shut up about that, even though I don't think it does anything. Alright, here we go. Buff time. Now we get a whole bunch of reasons to go over to the those mines, which kind of sucks because those mines are rough. Alrighty. I don't know if we'll be going for the whole stream length, because I'm feeling kind of out of it. Don't know why. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Hasn't been bad enough to be a full day off, like where I haven't slept at all. Good old insomnia. But, I am indeed not feeling, tipper-topper. Bum 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 bum. Nah, buffed up frog. So we'll see how long we go for. It is still fun every now and then to poke into EverQuest because it's a fun, casual, slow grind, but don't like it as much as like PSO's grind because that's obviously more actiony without being super fast, and then Final Fantasy XI just has a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to gear up for. This one's just a little more basic. But dual boxing is fun. Now off stream, it's a little easier because I can actually have one on each monitor, and it's a lot easier to pay attention and swap between them. Buff 2, boom, boom. Top up this spell. Top up this spell, and then rest a little bit. It's going a little better now, because we're at the point where now it only takes about actually less than 40%, because we weren't even full mana when I started. To fully buff us up, both of us. So I'll wait here a bit. And then cast Regenerate. Actually, does it say how much that heals over time? Inspect. Bam, 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 but regenerating up to 9 hit points every 6 seconds. Is that even worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I'm not even gonna bother casting that. Because holy hell, that's like 9 HP every 6 seconds. That's 1 point. Like what? 1.3 per second? We have over 1,000 HP. That's not a lot of regen. That's a lot worse than I thought it was. Alright. Also, why is the duration like 8 minutes and 48 seconds? That's a very specific duration. Do I have something that's like increasing the duration, maybe? So I feel like that's something that got modified by a percentage, and now it's sitting at 8 minutes 48 seconds. Wait, what? I just realized the duration is 8 minutes 48 seconds, but the description says it's 20 minutes 30 seconds. What? It's a, huh? I'm gonna move that over. I don't think it's on screen Oh wait, no, it's on the little screen over there. But it says the range is 115 after modifier. Mana apparently is 90 to 99. That's kind of weird. But duration 8 minutes 48 seconds. But in the description it says 9 hit points every 6 seconds for 20 minutes 30 seconds. So which is it? Is it 8 minutes or is it 20 minutes? It's a bit of a difference. Huh? I'm very confused as to how the hell it could be that fucked up. Let's swap over to battle and just ignore that from now on. That's a little weird. I don't know why they would have completely separate durations. One in the actual like stat readout and one in the other one. I should look at some of these sometime, see if they're all like that. Like, did something get changed at one point? Okay, oh yeah, right. I forgot to we'll go other spells so I can generate some food and stuff, because my chat log on the frog is getting filled up with "You are low on drink, you are low on drink, you are low on drink." I know, game. Shut up. I'm well aware. Don't particularly care. Alright, let's summon a couple globes of water. I think these go away when you log out. So it's no use stocking up too much. I guess it's the sort of thing that when I get a better handle on how long it takes to go through each of these, I'll know how many to summon when I'm starting a session. Probably 5 should do a normal little gameplay session, I think. 5 of each. Doesn't take much mana to summon this either, so that's pretty nice. Alright, that's good. Swap back to battle, which will only take a second. Okay. You became better at conjuration. Oh, that's an interesting way to grind up conjuration. Okay, that makes sense. Follow D. Alright, now we can actually play the game. Wow. Alright, so, I was gonna hit the map again. Again, map doesn't do anything. So we want to go this way. And be a lot more careful than we were last time, because that ended poorly. Like, very poorly. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, bum, 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 bum. Think we're good on all those. Yeah, I was trying to think if I needed to kill any more of those lockjaws, but I think we're good there. Alright. I think the mines are just this way. Dude's still following. Yes, he is. Good. Damn frog didn't get lost. One thing I do need is I need another weapon for the monk, but I don't think any of the shopkeepers sold. Oh yeah, slash claws. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. We do have a quest for slash claws. Should probably do that because I think originally they were high level. They're still 27, which is decently high. Here we are. Loot 4 pristine slash claw pelts. Use a slash claw trap to capture a slash claw club. That doesn't say a cub, so I'm assuming that's not the same thing. Okay. Southern cliffs near the knoll camp. Okay. Find the den layers and bring enough pelts to make a hunting cloak. Okay, so we need to use a trap eventually to capture one of them, but until then we can kind of just murder these things, apparently. We just do that now. Wow, that, are you Okay, I was wondering if that guy was actually chasing us. Oh, now he's... okay. This got fun. Whoa! Why are they so grouped up? Hello? Why? They all have fucking... jank-ass goddamn... Fuck, this is not good. Hi. So, I'm gonna need to kill you. Hey. Okay, so this is not great. Less than ideal, let's say that. We kill one of them, first of all, just to get this out of the way, and then the other two I can start debuffing, I think. Get that done. Okay, then you can be attacking that one. Yes, that's nice. Deal with you later. You as well. Oh my god. Why? Okay, note to self. When you pull, you gotta pull really far away. There's no enemies around, so I thought we'd be fine. I was incorrect. Okay, affliction, this. I'm gonna root this guy too, actually. Fuck off. I got bonked. Gotta make sure to keep an eye on the old fucking monk, because she do be dying. Just a smidge. Yikes, that's getting scary. That's getting scary. Okay, we're good. One more heal should be fine. Okay, and then we'll spam this. I'm getting bonked as well, which is less than ideal. Can't believe I'm pulling this out of my butt. That's the other reason to, I guess, dual blocks. You can pull off this kind of thing, which I don't think I'm supposed to be doing right now. You're that. I'll tab you. Okay, there we go. Disarm, intimidate, which I don't think is gonna do anything, but whatever. Cast this. Cast this. And then we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna have a sit down. Root. Get rooted, idiot. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was scary. Okay. Did not mean to pull 3 of them. See, okay, that root doesn't seem to do jack shit, I'm not gonna lie. I have not seen that work once. Okay, so we need pristine shadow claw pelts. We'll take that, yep. I think we need 4 of these. Another one. Monk takes priority. Cool, what's this thing? Dry marrow. It's something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's something. Animal pell, puma teeth. Shiny puma teeth. That's exciting. Gengar can have all that, I guess. Okay, let's sit down. That was scary. Okay. Sit. Focus, will, discipline, and cassette. Oh boy. Okay. Did not expect them all to kind of walk towards each other. That was scary, 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 scary. Where's the, do I have that active actually? I should. Boop. There we go. Turn off Hardy Seeds. We're not doing that right now. Mucktail Mines we're kind of doing. Golden Pick we're kind of doing. Spore Farms we're not doing at the moment. Nor Fallen Dragon. Kind of just want to have whatever I'm... What's supply run do? Deliver the BFX supplies to Cook Idriak. Where's it? Idriak? Oh, near the Bixie Farmlands. Okay. Deep Breed BFX, yeah. We're not going there anytime soon, I don't think. Ah, boy. Okay, the monk is good to go. Bit yet on the mana for the shaman. Ooh, that was sketchy. Very sketchy. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Waiting, 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 waiting. I'm also reading Blue Sky while I wait. Because, I mean, that's kind of how this game works. Alright, so, 70% mana is not terrible. What, how long is the tick rate on this? It's like a full minute. No, no, it's less. Okay, it's going up pretty fast now. You become better at meditating. Yeah, I think we must be maxed out now. I wonder if it takes a while to get in, because now it's ticking up pretty fast, actually. Like getting 3%-ish every... Or is it always like that? I think about it, because I saw when I was looking up meditate, somebody saying it's like always a set amount. Or percentage based of your max. So set based on that. Words. Alright, let's grab this guy and then fucking haul butts, and because I don't trust the rest of this area anymore. Place is scary. Disarm, intimidate, breath of Volshvir, mend for no reason. Okay, and I'm gonna... Okay, I'm noticing a problem with the whole fearing thing. Maybe let's not use that. Because, yeah, that... Hi? Why is there a dire rat here? Hello? Explain yourself. This world hates me. Can I please get a fucking, like, cast off? Oh my god. Everything around here is just horrible, and I hate it. Alright, let's root this. Trying to kill this guy before the dire rat can eat our fucking monk, evidently. I dislike it greatly. Okay, also, maybe don't spam intimidate. I might be done with that now. Okay, cast this. You also should attack that, I guess. Disarm. Don't intimidate. We're done with that now. That worked. This goes... This boy loud. He's a big fucking rat, though. I don't really remember seeing a dire rat when I've been around here. Oh boy. Bum bum bum. He's running. Get him. There you go. Get fucked, idiot. Okay, so dire rat, bog rat pelk. We don't need those. Leave on corpse. Darren can take that. That'll be the last one of those you need. Blight fire infused chain links. That'll be useful. Shiny puma tooth. Okay, Ingol can take all that. All right, let's again sit down. This seems to be a common occurrence. This place is really munching our ass, I'll tell you that much. It's like, holy hell. Every time I get up and try to attack something, I get attacked by another 2 things. Alright, now, what I also gotta do is keep this Blightfire infused stuff, because I'm pretty sure... Actually, I'll keep this over here. This will be for recipes, I guess, and this will be for the materials for said recipes. So I got the feeling that's biovac supplies. That's a quest item. Bearskin, no. Manning pick, no. Hunk of Blightfire ore, I think I want that for stuff. Wisp thingamajig, tree on branch, bog rat pelt, first marble, Blightfire snake skin. I think those are just used for anything that says Blightfire, I think. Or is it just Blightfire infused stuff? I don't know. Puma Fang, tree on branch. Are you fucking... Bro. Okay, so dire rats just fucking wander here, at least at night. That's unfortunate. Dun 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 dun. Dear God. Bum 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 ba dum ba bum bam 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 bam. Now I'm gonna root this idiot because he's gonna start running. Oh, he's running. Actually, no. Fuck the rooting. There we go. Alright, so bog rat pelt, leave on corpse because we're just not gonna fuck with that. Bog rat tail, I don't know if that's useful, but sure. Rat ears and rat whisk. That's a lot of rat parts. We're just disassembling that boy. And sit down again, I guess. I'm thinking they must just spawn along this path. The dire rats, because we getting jumped. Alright, back to reorganizing our shits, I guess. Puma Fang, Triumph Bark. Gotta sell that thing. Blightfire infused silk, I'm assuming is related. Alligator egg. Null blood. Animal pelt. Alligator tooth. Turtle shell. Cold pick. Yeah, that should be good now. Okay. Could fill in these fucking holes. Oh, rat whiskers, I see. There we go. So it's got a bunch of materials. I don't really know how any of this works, but I do remember looking it up, and the Blightfire stuff is a lot better than what we have. I don't know if patterns are reusable. What one was this anyway? This was a bracer pattern, right? So theoretically, something. I don't really know where it's going with that, honestly. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We waiting? Oh, okay, we're good now. I just realized we're actually not polls. Didn't realize there was polling system built into the game. That's interesting. All right, we're good. Follow the monk, and the monk shall go somewhere. We need a lot of more puma bits, so. Slash claw. Okay, I don't know how close you gotta be to fucking aggro these umbilical cord sucking fucking fucks. You with the face. These boys do a lot of damage, I'll tell you that. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta say, the music is kind of... It's catchy in a weird way. It's catchy in the way that you know it's not like an amazing song, but it's so simple it just gets stuck in your head, and you don't mind hearing it. Did I just debuff my fucking monk? Excuse me? More slash claws. Fuck my butt. I didn't do the thing. There we go. Okay, so that's fine. This one's near death anyway. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you're rooted. Get rooted, idiot. You're frost-stricken, idiot. Cool. Level up, baby. Alright, so you're getting punted. Mend! Oh, that mend heals a lot of... I don't know how... I clicked mend and I went up to 70% and then I went down to 50%. I don't really understand how mend works. That was weird. Not gonna lie, that was weird. Wait a minute, are we gaining 30% XP per slash claw? If so, we're just fucking grinding slash claws for a while, I'm not gonna lie. Because that's a lot of XP. Yeah, we're gaining a lot of XP per slash claw. Like, a lot. Okay, Ganglock gets that. Ganglock gets that. And probably all these, actually. Yeah, it's just all goes to the frog. It's frog time, baby. Frog time, baby. Like, that's a lot of XP. Per kill? 11%? I know they do a lot of damage and link pretty heavily, but... God damn. Alright, time to sit. I guess the sitting don't feel so bad anymore. Not gonna lie. Did I get anything cool? Nah. Nah, doesn't look like we got anything new out of the deal, but we can level over the skills more. That's always good. Saw another player here a moment ago, so I don't know if they were planning on doing something, but them slash claws is absurd for XP. Doomba 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 doom. Now eventually I just gotta find a way, like, I don't know how to gear up in this game, is the thing. I just kind of been doing quests, but they stopped giving us equipment. Like, at least notable equipment, so I don't know anymore how you really gear up. Doomba 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 doom boomba doo. So it's a mystery to me. Dun 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 dun. It is fun though. I gotta say, again, poking in all these older games, there's a good vibe to a lot of them. This is just really comfy. Comfy due to being slow, for the most part. That's still pretty comfy. Bam bam. Hi? What's that? What's the moss back over there? I'm kind of concerned. I can't make it out. Oh, that might be a named... Oh, well, that actually reminds me. We're high enough level now to get the next dragon quest, which... all I know is that guy over there, Mossback. Oh, and we're... Is it just me, or are we restoring, like, MP a lot faster than we used to? Hi, you with the face. Hi, you with the face. I'm trying to kill you. Bow, 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 bow. Disarm. There we go. Okay, so, bow, 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 bow. My brain, it failed. Okay. This guy is, his hitbox is quite large. Because that circle for the effect goes around the hitbox. Okay, and that walking sleep failed. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. Into breath. That hit. Excellent, excellent. Affliction. Let's see if that hits first try. It did. He's running. He was running. A rare kick. Oh! I just realized, yeah, that is a rare. Alright, baby. Let's go. Ooh, bracer pattern. I guess Gengar can take that again. Blightfire, Snakeskin, Ichor encrusted hide sleeves. Monk. Okay, now we're talking. I wonder if they're like one of the main ways to gear up. Snake scale, snake egg, snake venom sac. Okay, that's a lot of stuff I don't particularly want. Okay, well, hi. I didn't. Why did that pop back up? Why is this corpse 2% alive? What? Yeah, okay. Okay, there, poofed out of existence. That was weird. Alright. Now then, I guess I can put that back over here. So now we get 2 bracer patterns. I assume that means that they are one-time use, but now we have 2 sets of bracers. That's pretty good, I guess. Theoretically. And let's take a look at how that army thing is. Hide sleeves compared to... Where's our current sleeves? Kobold leather sleeves. The hide sleeves are... They're looking a lot better. Oh, stat-wise, though. The AC is worse. The HP is better. That's really all it's got. Seriously, the tutorial equipment is too good. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm still not finding anything that's better. Requires level 10 is better than recommended level 20. Alright, fine. It's just still garbage, I guess. Kinda disappointed. I hoped I was finding new stuff. We've been wearing this fucking clothes since we were in the goddamn mines. Then again, we're back to mines again. I don't know why that happened. That's it. I was kind of hoping that guy would drop his head, because I was thinking, oh, maybe he's going to be another one of those things we got to go do. Actually, let's just... Let's origin back home. So that I can go talk to the Dargon. And get whatever the new quest is. I assume it's at level 25. Although, we gotta... Either way, we gotta kind of go to the plane of knowledge to buy shit, because we've gone up a bunch of levels. We were 23, I think, when we started. Now we're like 27. So it's been a good day for leveling, I'll tell you that much. Although, those sand claws... What are the... Stealth fucks? The cats. Whatever they are. They're absurdly good XP. Stuff in EverQuest, I don't think he's usually handing out like 12% XP per kill. Seems a bit obnoxious. There's Darun. Bye-bye, follow. Alrighty. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bam bam ba 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 bam. Kind of sad that again that Project 1999 doesn't allow multi-boxing, because I would definitely want to do that to try out classes that otherwise probably won't work solo without a lot of work. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum. I mean, there's definitely still some classes, like I'll try Project 99 eventually. But it just means when I play solo, I'll be restricted to a couple classes. But I might be able to convince some other people to play with me so we can actually do some other stuff. So I kind of want to play Monk again. Monk's fun. And I assume it'll get more fun once we get up higher level. Hail! Anything new? Oh, here we go. I see you are eager for the next step of your journey. A flower is beautiful, yes. A rushing river brings you peace. Indeed they do. But we must never let our guard down. A flower may poison you with its thorns, and a river may drown you with its current. This in mind, I wish you to seek out a fair creature in Blightfire Moors. is a delight to watch, but very deadly. Dragon Eater can quickly consume the scales of one like myself. It's just called Dragon Eater? Okay. We must take its life so that it may no longer feed on our kind. Okay. Farmer... No, wait, that's not... That's that old quest. So where is... Oh, strengthening the blood. Here it is. One-Eye Dragon Eater. With the next hopes you'll recognize the many beautiful and whimsical things and creatures that can be deadly and thwart our efforts to peace. To demonstrate this teaching, your mother has sent you to find a fair-looking creature that has the ability to devour a creature as great as Oshvir herself. Be wary as you travel through Byfire Moors. You do not want to be caught off guard by this beast. Notably, they didn't actually tell us what it is or what it looks like. It's just like, yeah, sure. Hope you're reading the names above their head, because, yeah. It's like, okay. It's called Dragon Eater. I think it's above my pay grade. I assume, judging by the description in the conversation beforehand, that it's one of them. They're pretty creatures of some sort. Maybe it's... We haven't exactly seen anything that was pretty in Byfire Moors. We saw some treants that were covered in evil spores. We saw rats, we saw snakes, we saw alligators, we saw turtles that were covered in spikes. We saw gnolls. I haven't seen anything I would define as pretty. I mean the puma things. They're pumas. They're what they are. They're not exactly an ugly creature, but not what I would point to and say that is a beautiful creature. So it'd be interesting to see what this quote-unquote Dragon Eater is. Bow 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 bow. Bum 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 bum. It's a frog, it's bouncing. Frog, we bouncing. Frog, we bouncing. Doo doo. Yep, sure to be whatever that is. Whoa, laggy. Oh, right. I gotta go over here to look to see if there's any monk tomes. I think you can buy stuff from the monk trainer in here. Or we need to go somewhere else. Where the fuck? This thing's so confusing. Monk tomes. There we are. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Okay, nothing until level 30 looks like. That's exciting. There really nothing. Really? Tome of Resistant Discipline. What's that do? Focus your will, increasing your resistances for some time. That's kind of cool. Okay. Phantom Zephyr. What's that do? Seeds an illusion in your target's mind, allowing you to distract them for a short period of time. Okay. Fearless Discipline. Making you immune to fear. Sounds good. Phantom Wind. Lets you distract them. Works up to level 58. Okay. Stone Dance Discipline. Or Stone Stance. Okay. Joins your body with the strength of the earth, causing you to take greatly decreased melee damage. Oh, that's really cool. So 51 is where you start getting like that tanky shit, looks like. Thunder Kick Discipline. Focus energy in your feet, allowing you to perform an especially powerful flying kick. Okay. Whirlwind Discipline. Heightens your combat instincts, allowing you to riposte every attack. Interesting. Now if we go all the way up to 65, take greatly decreased melee damage. Okay. Phantom Call. Okay, that's just an illusion again. Speed Focus. Increasing your attack speed. That's cool. I assume you can only have one of these active at once. Focus your power, your will to heal your wounds. That's cool and all. Planeswalk Discipline. It allows incredible freedom and flexibility, increase your movement speed. Oh, okay. Ashen Hand. Focus energy in your hands, allowing you to perform an especially powerful Eagle Strike. Oh, I wonder if these are like modifications of the other ones, because we have Eagle Strike, so I wonder if that just kind of modifies Eagle Strike, essentially. So that'd be why maybe Eagle Strike I saw is considered really good, because later on you get disciplines and stuff that power them up. Okay, the Guildmaster, what you got for me? Oh, you're just a trainer, right? Okay, that's not exciting. Find wound, block. Very good at blocking, apparently. Master of disarm, for some reason. Master of dodging, master of double attacking. Very bad at dragon punching. That's unfortunate. Oh, I could spend some training. Well, I'll keep the practice around because, I mean, I might as well save it. See if something more important comes up later. Research. Oh, apparently I also have level 1 research. Oh, maybe just everybody gets that at level 25 then. No points in baking or tailoring. That's unfortunate. Triple attack at level 46. That sounds good. I like that idea. Can't wait for that. Dark Elvish, Dwarvish, Troll, Ogre, Gnomish, Halfling, Old Rudian, Elder Elvish, Froglock, Goblin, Knoll, Combine Tongue? That. Huh. Elder, Teradol. There's a lot of languages. Dragon, Elder Dragon. Is there like, I assume there's like a common tongue then? Because there must be some common language. Yeah, common tongue. Okay, here it is. So... Oh yeah, because then Frog would speak Froglock. We speak Dragon and stuff, but we'd have to communicate via the common tongue. That's interesting. I wonder if that actually comes up for any reason. Like, is used for anything. Like, oh, you need to be able to speak this level of this language in order to get this quest or something, because the person only speaks that language or something. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be neat. I'd like that. That's one thing, I don't know of any game that was handled particularly well, but the idea of various races having different languages is cool. For world building and stuff, because obviously, eventually they'd have a common tongue. Like this one, it makes sense there to be a common tongue. But World of Warcraft, of course, you had Horde and Alliance speaking different languages, which was really weird because none of the story characters had any issues speaking to each other. So now that I think about it, it is really weird that apparently all the plot characters knew a common tongue, but nobody in either faction knows a common tongue. That was kind of dumb, now I think about it. And it was never really used for much, so. But WoW had languages. I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't, because there's not really that much. It's just one common tongue, really. Although I guess probably the Zillert and stuff probably had their own language. Then again, maybe the common tongue is just based on whatever they spoke, knowing how they manipulate everything. Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to think. What are the games do I know of that even use different languages? Might be just this in World of Warcraft, actually. Think. Might be that. Might only be those. Kind of disappointing. It can be used for neat world building stuff, and I would like the idea of certain quests you need to know certain languages, but then you need to make it easy for the player to know how to learn the language, etc., etc. The kitty corner. Shaman Guildmaster. Shaman's actually wait. What? Speaking of spells, you only sell low level stuff if I recall, because you got to go to the plane in order to get anything good. Yeah, only up to level 10. Beast Lord, Shaman Guildmaster, Beast Lord spells, Shaman spells. Wait, what's that? What was that poking through the wall? This is like a little animal just got him poking through the wall there. Alright, whatever. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here because my brain's shutting down. It's like 2 days in a row of like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. It's kind of rough on the brain. Also, I gotta say that as comfy as this game is, it is not good at keeping you awake. It's a nice pace, but it's a little slow sometimes. But I'm still enjoying it, so it'll keep coming back. Although I gotta look into Project 1999. I'm not gonna do the. Don't think I'm gonna do the. Don't think I'll do the time lock progression server. Let me look that up since we're faffing about right now. Anyway, EverQuest. EverQuest. Teach me how things work. Do. Producer's letter. Oh, that's kind of neat. Still releasing producer letters on what's coming in the future. Odor Blood Tier 1 raids unlocked. Alright, yeah. Still weird that, man, this thing's still getting expansions. I can't believe it. It's so weird. I'm never going to get to the point where I actually see any of that content. I'll tell you that much. 26 years of content is not something I'm going to burn through anytime soon. Oh, June, Pride Month giveaway. That's kind of cool. Huh, didn't know they did that. Hardcore Heritage, Scorched Sky, Mischief unlocks Ring of Scale. Oh, I see. That's probably, yeah. May, Progression Server launched. I gotta look when that is, actually. The downside is you need to pay per month in order to access the time lock progression servers for EverQuest. So that's also the other reason I don't particularly want to do that. Oh. Read more about the 2025 TLP rule sets. Oh, right. This might be the new one. Expanded Start is a rule set that combines lower than normal level caps with multiple unlocked expansions. So for Fangbreaker, we're launching with Runes of Kunak, Scars of Velis, and Shadows of Lucelyn, but level locked to level 50. And they have the schedule outline here. See, that's cool. I like the concept of this. Might have to throw this at Arth, see what they think about it. Because it looks like Planes of Power isn't going to come around until 2026. That's the one that fucked up a lot. Well, not really fucked up. It just changed really how the game is a lot. So it's like a year worth of Shadows of Lucelyn, basically. And if I recall, Runes of Kunark is probably one I'd want a lot because I like the Iskar. Like the lizard people. Like the lizards. Sadly, the Froglock I think are a much later one, so I never get to play a Froglock on these. I like Froglocks. They're adorable. And I've been liking the Draken thing, but I'm pretty sure that's even later. Don't know when exactly, but... Experience rate is standard progression. Okay. Which received a bump to experience when gated Discord opens. Okay. What are the level requirements for gear? Wait, that changed too? As with the previously introduced level locked rule sets, the required level to equip an item on expanded start servers will instead function as a recommended level. If an item has both required and recommended, it will use the highest as the recommended level. However, the required level to activate spells and items will not be lower than on standard progression servers. The fuck does that mean? It's so confusing. Additionally, this feature will only be active until expanded start period ends at the unlock. Oh, I wonder if that means that if you get items that require higher than level 50, you can still equip them, but they'll gain power until you get up to level 60. When that unlocks, okay. Okay. Resource Hunter. What is the concept behind the Resource Hunter? What? Oh, right, yeah. Another one of the modifiers on the upcoming TLP server is, I think in certain zones will just randomly have a lot more shit. Like, a lot better drop rate and stuff. Which is an interesting mechanic. I know they added that in Diablo 2 Remastered, or re whatever the fucker they did, where they have terror zones. So a random zone be bumped up to level 85. Bonus randomization takes place daily at midnight Pacific time. Okay. Legacy characters. Encounter locking. What? Encounter locking feature will allow the first player who engages an NPC the ability to prevent others from interfering with the fight. A primary goal with adding this feature is to mitigate issues seen regarding kill stealing. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So when you tag something, other people can't really fight it at all. Lock is applied. The first player gets added to an NPC's hate list. This could be via a player attacking the NPC directly or the NPC attacking a player. Can members be added to the mid-fight? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. True box. Ah, yeah. That's unfortunate. Wait, this server starts with restricted to true box. The fuck does that mean? Only 2 computers may be run by one person at the same time while connected to Fanbreaker. Boxing any more than 2 accounts at the same time will result in... Wait, so you can play dual box then? I might have to look into that, actually. That might be interesting. So, I didn't realize there was a restricted true box. Interesting. You may play other accounts, blah, blah, blah. Oh, server starts with restricted true box. Only 2 computers. Yeah, okay. So, I might be able to dual box if I do that. Well, I might have to reconsider trying out the TLP then. True box is removed when expanded start period ends. On Fangbreaker, expanded start ends when Planes of Power unlock. Okay, so then you can just multi-box as you want then, at that point, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I do want to try older style EverQuest. Now, I know that time lock progression servers still aren't original style, because they have a lot of, like, updated UI, updated quality of life features, I think, and stuff like that. So I still want to do Project 1999, but I will have to take a look at this. That's more interesting because dual boxing just opens up so many options for what characters you can play or what classes you can play. Because I don't play with other players, is the thing. So soloing is my only option. So dual boxing is also my only option for playing some of the more not good stuff, or at least not solo friendly. Interesting. Well, that's an option, I guess. Stretchy. Stretchy. Alrighty. I'm gonna get ready to head off because I'm half asleep. That's very annoying. I drank my coffee, so I don't know why it's not working. Save me coffee. Why? But tomorrow we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy XI because there's a lot to do with the Vanabout stuff as well as Ambuscade grind. Last stream we figured out I might be able to hit the Vanabout Ambuscade number if just do many a day. It'll take a bit, but it's possible. It's like, oh yeah, it'll be a bit. But I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll just do a lot of that there stuff. Posture check. What the fuck? Fuck my posture. Alrighty, there we go. But we'll do a lot of Ambuscade grind, I think, tomorrow. Just go hard on that. You believe me again? Wow. I don't believe me. Well, come on in, Leshy. I hope you're doing well today. We're actually just ending a little early today, and we started a little late. It's been a fuck day. Had to do stuff earlier, so we started late, but 2 days of like 4 or 5 hours of sleep a day. I'm getting a bit tired, and EverQuest is not the best at keeping you awake. It is still a fun game. I'm enjoying EverQuest. It's a nice, comfy grind, especially if you play dual box like I do, because then you can play classes that normally wouldn't be able to. Fuck yeah, sorry about that. No more again for you today. But tomorrow will be a full day. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy XI, and a lot of grind. So that'll be the full length. But I'm like half out of it right now, so it's gonna get less and less entertaining as time goes on if I keep streaming. Just gonna be staring at a screen. I mean, I am kind of already to begin with, but still. But old school MMOs, they're fun. They're I don't know. They got a nice vibe to them that modern games don't have. I mean, it's mostly a jank vibe, but it's a nice vibe. And I was just looking up the information on the time lock progression server that's coming out, I think the end of the month for EverQuest. So it starts off like 3 expansions in, and then stuff unlocks as time goes on. And I might run that because it does allow dual boxing, so I can do this sort of thing again. Probably won't do the same 2 characters, that'd be a little boring to do the same 2 character types again. But I'll figure something out. Maybe something in a bard. I know bards are really good supports. We'll see. Because EverQuest is, it's fun. We nearly died a lot. We got chased by a lot of things. Got a lot of aggro. It was scary, but fun to touch these old MMOs again through your streams, guys. You're having a good time. Yeah, I mean, so far, like, yeah, none of them that I played have been bad. PSO is a little bit rough to get into because it has its way, like, learning to play it's a little rough, but now I play that a lot off stream now, actually, PSO. Final Fantasy XI, of course, is like my new favorite MMO, really. And then EverQuest is, I mean, it's EverQuest. I kind of knew what I was getting into going in. It's a fun, comfy thing. It's a little more basic, I guess, because, I mean, it's fucking EverQuest. It's got the same issue that Seinfeld has, where at the time it was revolutionary, but then everything else kind of copied it. And now it's just really not really boring. Seinfeld is, but I mean, like, EverQuest doesn't really do anything other than being EverQuest that other MMOs don't do. But EverQuest is Seinfeld of MMOs. Kind of is. Kind of is. For a variety of reasons, really. But, because a lot of people that never saw it back when it was new kind of look at it and go, this isn't fun. So, yeah, it's, I still find it's got a nice comfy grind. I try out Project 1999 eventually, which is the old version of EverQuest. Well, actually, it's 2001. It's called Project 1999, but I think it goes up until 2001. And no updates past that point. Like, there's nothing in Project 1999 that has been added to it, I don't think. So it's a more scuffed version, more basic, but it'll be interesting to try for historical purposes. But for sheer comfy grind, EverQuest retail is still alright and free, so it's like whatever. And still somehow gets updated. I don't think it's weird to see that, like, oh yeah, new expansion pack released. I think they're on 33 expansion packs now. It's insane. Just really insane. Oh boy. But yeah, tomorrow will be more Final Fantasy 11 grind, probably focusing heavily on Ambuscade grind because I need a lot of points, and then we can fix up our armor, and then start working on the Dark Knight armor because Dark Knight's at level 70 something. I can't remember. Don't know what we'll do next week, but it'll probably again be 3 Final Fantasy 11 streams because I want to get that Vanabout stuff done because that's like a 2-week long event with some really good rewards that I want to get done. Plus trying to convince people to play the game. Other than that, maybe PSO. I tried to get PSO 2 to work, and I gave up after 4 hours. The game just doesn't fucking work. So, good job, Sega, I guess. I tried to play your game. I tried. I really did. Ever since they did something recently to it, somewhat recently, they changed around, I think, the anti-cheat thing, and it's causing a lot of issues with people. It's not a kernel level anti-cheat as far as I can tell. But there's one last thing I was going to try. Using a third-party launcher to install the game, not using Steam. See if that works. But that's all I can think of. Other than that, because I kind of wanted to play PSO2. Not New Genesis. But apparently, because of the way they fucked everything up, you gotta... It's all one launcher. So you have to play the intro for Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis so you can have access to go back to the Phantasy Star Online 2 classic stuff, which itself has changed a bunch because they just kind of replaced everything with the new game. Such a pain in the ass. I don't know why they did that horrible MMO or Onion. Well, the weird part is, like, Phantasy Star Online 2 is still not really truly an MMO. It's a lot like Phantasy Star Online 1, where you just kind of have these big lobby areas in the ship, and then you kind of take a mission of 1 to X amount of people, and then go do it over and over again. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis is very different, because Sega's stupid. They don't know how to name anything, so it might as well have been Phantasy Star Online 3. But they wanted to keep it in the same launcher for some fucking reason. So they basically fucked up the entirety of Phantasy Star Online 2 to make New Genesis, which is like an open world MMO thing. Like, you actually go out and do stuff, but nobody likes it. The numbers are, like, the players are completely dropped off. Nobody wants to fucking play it. So now I want to play PSO2 Classic, but I have no way of doing that because I can't get New Genesis to work, and I need to go through New Genesis to get to the Classic one. It's a shit show. It's so disappointing. So I gotta figure out what else we're gonna replace stuff with. I do want to play Ragnarok Online. The Onion goes even deeper. I think it's just a black hole in the middle of the Onion, really. It's mostly just Sega being incompetent, honestly. But I want to play Ragnarok Online, but I gotta find a good private server. Because Retail A sucks, and B has a kernel level anti-cheat, and I ain't touching that with a stick. Especially for Ragnarok Online. Jesus Christ, I do not want Ragnarok Online having kernel level access to my computer. But I don't know what private servers people play on, so I gotta dig into that. And again, with Ragnarok Online, it's like, okay, private server, but where do you stop? Do you want, like, Transcendent stuff, pre-renewal, post-renewal, blah, blah, blah. Ragnarok Online's a whole fucking thing, but that is, like, the classic mindless grind game. Because there's nothing going on with that thing. There's no quests, basically. You're just killing stuff for 7 hours a day. But damn, it had good sprite work and amazing music. Still probably some of the best sprite work in a game, actually. Like, Ragnarok Online sprites were amazing looking. I mean, it might have been because I just played it a lot growing up. It might be nostalgia talking. But I'm still going to say it has some of the best sprite work. So that'll show up on the show eventually once I figure out which fucking version. Just wait until I get you on Trickster Online. That name actually sounds really familiar. I want to say... Actually, I'm going to Google that. Because we are going to go through and play... Like, if you got an MMO suggestion, like an old MMO suggestion, just fire it at me. Because I am planning on just going through... Like, I'm not just targeting big name ones. These are just ones that I've myself been wanting to play. That's why I play Final Fantasy 11. Because I've been meaning to play it for years. That's why I tried a PSO once I knew how to do that, because I've been meaning to play it. That's the game I regret missing. EverQuest is one I just never really put time into, even though I poked into it every now and then. So I'm glad to do it. So that's why they're the first ones up, because they were ones I've been meaning to put time into. But I want to poke through a whole bunch, because I like seeing kind of the old games, how they were, how the communities interact with them more so. Because like Josh Strife Hayes does a lot of videos on old MMOs, or just MMOs in general. He mostly focuses on the mechanical and somebody jumping in brand new, looking at it as it would be considered today. Whereas I want to kind of look at it, like how the communities themselves are interacting with the game and everything like that. Hit you up in DMs, yeah, sure, no problem. So I'm looking at it more from the vibes perspective than the actual like technical level of these games. That's why I can put up with a lot of weird jank that I don't think a lot of other people would put up with. Because yeah, I mean, ESO is jank on almost every fucking level, but it's really fun, and that's what matters. And Final Fantasy 11, I want more people to play. It will probably drive off a lot of players because it's rough at the beginning. There's a lot of weird shit. Play online is a thing that exists that probably shouldn't exist. And probably shouldn't have for the past 2 decades. I don't know why that thing still uses play online. It's hideous. It's probably the worst online account setup system in existence. But it's there, and you got to go through it every time you want to boot up the game. But once you get past all that mess and you get into the vibe of the game, Final Fantasy 11 I think is amazing gameplay and some of the best classes in a RPG MMO at least. Let's see, Trickster Online. Is that what? Sounds really familiar. Developer, something I can't pronounce. This is a good sign right there. I definitely have not played it. The logo looks familiar. Ah, shit. You know what I'm just realizing? I talk about going back and trying out MMOs I never got to play and kind of looked into, and how the communities are interacting. I'm gonna have to fucking play Mabinogi, aren't I? Fuck. Alright, that's gonna be a mess to get into. Oh dear. Okay. I used to play a lot of Korean style MMOs, Mabinogi or Destiny. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've poked into that once or twice, like decade or two ago. That game is a whole thing. Like, that's not a game you could just casually poke into it for a few hours and have any understanding of. Oh god, it's gonna take forever for me to figure out. But we're gonna have to poke into it though, because I mean I'd say it's one of the more notable ones, older MMOs, because that I think kind of counts as one of those social sandbox type games, somewhat, because it's just kind of freeform, do what you want type thing. That's the other reason I wanted to play Star Wars Galaxies, is that's very different from modern MMOs, and I tried to do it for the old Star Wars day, but there was still some graphics issues I couldn't get worked around, so I didn't want to stream it that day. Now I'm just waiting for one of the major private servers, Star Wars Galaxy MU, SWG MU, is about to release like a 1.0 version of it, so I'm kind of waiting for that, and just might as well try that when that's done. But yeah, because I've heard over the years everybody always praises Star Wars Galaxies, but I really don't know nothing about it. We shall see. It's a game where you can make a class and a character that's just a dancer. You just dance at bars. That's it. Like, and there's skill trees for it for some reason. I don't really get it, but it's a strange game. You have characters that just will never interact with combat on any level. So yeah, could be interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of games you got to go through. A lot of Korean MMOs I want to try out again that probably won't be on the thing too long. I keep bringing back, like, I want to have a couple on rotation that we just poke into a bunch to get a couple hours in, like a good amount of hours to get a good feel for it. Not just play it for like one stream and dump it unless I really don't like the game, obviously. But I think a lot of the old Korean MMOs tend to be pretty similar, like Ragnarok Online, and well, they're all just based on Ragnarok Online, let's be honest. Kind of like how a lot of Western RPGs were all just EverQuest, but different. And nowadays, they're all just World of Warcraft, but different. Yep. Alright. Oh, my brain has officially shut off. Also, I'm sniffly now for some reason. What the hell? Why? Why? Fix it. Somebody get the flamethrower. I need to fix my sniffles. Oh, man. I did sneeze earlier, but that was a while ago. Why am I sniffly now? I don't understand. Now this makes sense. Oh, well. Anyway, Final Fantasy 11 tomorrow. Doing a lot of grind, trying to do the Vanaboat thing. Allergy season began literally 5 seconds ago. Yeah, pretty much. I don't actually have any allergies. Well, I say that now. I don't know if gluten counts as an allergy, because my body's decided it doesn't like gluten or lactose anymore. Never used to be a problem until
recently. Whatever. Stupid body. Getting old sucks, by the way. But yeah, I don't have any other like normal allergies, but I don't know what the fuck's up my nose. You do now, yeah, apparently. I mean, maybe I'm coming down with something. Maybe that's why I'm feeling off. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, now it's getting all grody on the stream here, and that's gonna be gunked up to shit. Oh my god. Yeah, but one thing I gotta do is I gotta find some other people to play MMOs with. I always play solo, but I don't mind doing like small team stuff with friends. But the problem is I play ancient fucking games, so nobody else is fucking interested in playing them or doesn't play them. And I think I'm one of the few people in the world who thinks it's a good idea to play more than one MMO. Probably for a reason. Because right now I basically main 3 or 4 MMOs at once. It's rather unfortunate. Because I haven't showed it on stream, and I'm not going to play it on stream. Because the way I play it is not a good stream game. But I do play EVE Online a lot. But you do not want to watch me play EVE Online. Because I'm a miner. So I stare at rocks. For hours. And that's it. Basically, if any sort of action is happening on screen, something has gone horribly fucking wrong and I'm about to die. So that's not going to appear on the stream. Also because then I'd just be showing off where I am. And that's a big gank me sign, so that's not happening. Now you get to stream EVE 1. No. No, not happening. Absolutely not. I'm way too paranoid. Because also I tend to mine in like not safe space, so people can just gank me and there's no repercussions for them whatsoever. And it happens often, so I don't want to make it easier for them. Man, sniffles, what the hell? Oh my god, I don't know why, I hate it. It's terrible. But someday I want to try a game that seems like it's like EVE Online. It's not out yet. It's called Ashes of Creation. It's like a fantasy social sandbox. It's like, kind of like EVE Online-ish, but fantasy world. And I want to give it a try, but it's like in alpha now, and I don't want to pay a bunch of money just to gain access to a time-limited alpha. So I'll wait till it's like an open beta or something to give it a shot. I really only know anything about it just to seeing like clips from Thor playing it. I don't know if I'll like it at all. But, EVE Online-ish game, but in fantasy, it seems like a decent idea. Do a bunch of mining. Maybe actually play combat for once in my life. We'll see. That'll be a ways off, because I don't even know when that comes out in beta. So, that'll be a ways. Boy. It'll be here and here, because this channel is basically now just MMOs, so. It'll be on eventually. Although, that'll make it the only time we play a new MMO anytime soon. Not a lot of... Even Final Fantasy 14 doesn't really appear on the channel, even though that one's been on the back burner for a while, because I'm mostly just waiting for a big content update to come. So I think at the end of this month, I can look when that comes out, actually. It's like a big open zone combat thing. So it'll be fun. Don't know if I'll stream it, but it'll be fun. Oh, crack. Oh, my back. Oh, alright. Yeah, I guess it's time to... something. My brain is just mush. It's not even in my head anymore. It's like over there, just a big pile of mush. Yup. But EVE, EverQuest still fun. So that'll appear. I don't know if I'll just replace it with Project 1999 or the Time-Lapse Progression server. I want to see if I can convince... I know Arth used to play a lot of EverQuest, so I don't know if I can convince them to join me for a wee bit of that there EverQuest. Because playing with friends, maybe over voice chat or something, would be pretty cool, I think. However, I stream a lot earlier for a lot of people, and also for way too long for a lot of people. So that complicates things. It's a little harder to convince them, but hey, you wanna get up early so we can do a stream over voice chat for 7 hours straight? How about that? It's a bit of a tall ask. I realize that, so that's why I don't bother for the most part. Alright, where am I going? Clicking. We're away from keyboard. Clicking. Okay, characters are all asleep, evidently. With enough advance notice. Yeah, I know. I gotta bug people about stuff, but we'll see. I'll just throw some rocks at you, see what happens. Although, I absolutely know you would never be. You probably would not be up for joining at the start of my start of the stream. That'd be a little early for you. Just a smidge. Oh, at that point, you might as well just stay up the previous night, not go to sleep. Oh, my nose. What the hell? If that's nice. I mean, I guess that's true. We'll see. Gotta find something that'd be fun for everybody involved, because again, I play stuff that it's mostly just the comfy time, more so than actually being like super zoomy gameplay. Although PSO is there's a lot of glowing lights going on, so at least you got that going for you. But we'll see. I'll have to talk to some people, see if we can get something put together, because I think it'd be fun. Don't know where, but somewhere. Anyway, like I mentioned, it'll be Final Fantasy 11 tomorrow. Full length stream, just kind of off today. But I'm not. No matter how sick, if I get sick, fuck it. I'm still playing Final Fantasy 11 anyway. I got a lot to do in that game, and it's a time limited event, full of dailies. And oh fuck, if I lose 1 or 2 days, and I ain't getting that big reward, the gold medal reward I want to get, which is gonna be difficult to get regardless. But I need to get it. Need to get them earrings. Oh man. Stupid good earrings and stuff. But anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.